スケン太郎を呼んでフライデーナイトに光るネオン消し去るあなたのナイトメアワンミニもらうのんきに踊って消し去るあなたのナイトメアフィングフォークでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んで後ろからバーって脅かすの禁止マイクでメイキング新たなベーシック猫の自爆でも飼いならず13日のフライデーナイト本当にあった怖い話その倍の倍やばい夜にしちゃおうかあんまなめるとぶっ殺すドンパンチの死後の世界フィングフォークでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んでフライデーナイトに光るネオン消し去るあなたのナイトメアワンミニもらうのんきに踊って消し去るあなたのナイトメアフィングフォークでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んで
俺ならついてるラムダはついてる
嘘やだ
ダイスもなんかついてますよ、ほら
所詮言霊となってくらい書生が紡げば嘘を引いてるマイクメーカー送り成敗目に見える誠しか返せるかい背筋も凍る
スキルがスリル
いざうさばらしよろしいかなんあっち働くなら大事したためるとしよう怪談話フィングフォークでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んでフライデーナイトに光るネオン消し去るあなたのナイトメアワンミニもらうのんきに踊って消し去るあなたのナイトメアフィングフォークでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んで
白黒つける赤黒のルーレット幽霊も寝かせるどでかいベッドデンジャーゾーンへ振り切るレッド
お化けは本物か
俺なら本物だ母命かけられる言葉かけられる命ないなら降りな墓場の前で下ろせタッチグッラックベンターは37
信じますか信じない好きも嫌いも何でも君の自由さ嘘も手間も溢れ出すこの街
好きな者たちだけを信じたい
誰かの邪魔
俺らはしない
この街の自由君たち次第いつでも渋谷に集まりたちまち俺たちフィングな生かしたポッセフィングポッセジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んでフライデーナイトに光るネオン消し去るあなたのナイトメアワンミニもらうのんきに踊って消し去るあなたのナイトメアフィングポッセジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んでからぬ噂許すマジ諸行引き下がるわけにいかないもんね
ありからしかより一か八か
Yo, yes, one more time, don't believe the hype ピンクボスでジャストタイム飛んでラウンダ大スケン太郎を呼んでフライデーナイトに光るネオン消し去るあなたのナイトメアワンミニもらうのんきに踊って消し去るあなたのナイトメア You got to be free, yeah. Everybody's free
お気に入りのジャズ逆られすぎとびっきりまとってくのぜかなか島に今日は次の森の住人目指さってこのになるともしパンプキーのメリーマ黒とバンディレン素敵なベジックファミリー好きなキャリ夜の湧いた時のパーティー今日はマックスビリーなキャンディー的ダーリン君らそんな歌詞かけてるマジックこれまたよそ見しててブラウチゲラバージンチゲラバージン右よりを左に右あのジャックまだまだオフラにこのまさに四苦八選択はガンボファンとバンドさんのトラップを追加のビッグマン探さ針はチクタク分かれ道越えたら越えたらこうからこいつはゴン二人切った回答最高の街のドーム回答言葉のゴミとはノック静寂何か変だ黙ってやしねえさ私のメイバーもしかしてだけど一人で甘いもの食べようとしてるならなぜらの実行で彼悲しみその昼前に君のこと見たい今のうちに時間切れにもうここでフィリオスモーカースクリミナル正面からスリーナーハッピーハロウィンいたずらしちゃうゾレンゾレンあっちもこっちもトリックオートリートキャンディーはくれれんだだってハッピーハロウィンみたいけなランタンパンプキン疲れたジャックも踊るよ朝までだってハッピーハロウィンお化けの顔だってらない今日は街をトリックオートリートチョコをちょうだいよだってハッピーハロウィン不思議な世界へようこそ疲れたジャックも歌うよ Let's keep it clean るでパイレーツ失った解明取り上げるサイエンスフィクションファイナンスさならせサイレン人は若いメロシールザウィール手ぶらせるベットリック切って張って君の言葉サンプル今頃何を切ったってフォーマッチ気取るマッチョの格好からマットはとカメラダンキー様にざのバッティドロボでこの独着な段取りで光のせるガシャイスタートにヘンドレイレートの分ままに声しないにはのバックに Welcome to the Halloween
Why am I zoomed in? I don't know how any of this fucking works. Wow. Greetings, everyone!
Rise and shine, princess.
Bunnicula has returned. I am here. It has been 11 long months. I have been stuck in that musty-ass, crusty-ass fucking box for so long. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. What the fuck is that thing? Is that always there? Good God. I have no idea what's happening. I just know I have to be here. I'm obligated to be here. It's the only reason she lets me out every once in a while, honestly. So, greetings, immortals. Hello, El Teeny Tiny Toe. Hello, Papa Roland. Hello, Henry. Greetings, Leo. Hello, Mermom Hina. Hi, Wilkin. Hi, Biggie. Well, Demon King Ruzo, are you a new face around here? Bunnicula's not sure if she knows you. Welcome, gamers. It is fine. Oh, shit, does that not work? Nah, don't blame that on Bunnicula. You can blame that on the pink one. She fucked it up. Bunnicula's never done anything wrong in her entire life. Dead Killer Dead, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my legion? I don't actually know what I should be saying. Good lord. Who are you calling Mordor? I'm an eldritch being. Like, in the literal sense, or in the sense that you're more than 30 years old on the internet? Hi, Bunnicula, I've missed you. Hello, Polaris. Bunnicula has missed you as well.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Bunnicula supposes she should thank you for that? I don't have one. What the hell does she do around here when I'm in the box? What the fuck is going on around this place? Alright, what does this fucking thing say? Hang on. Let's see. Good question. Wanna ask Momomo? Do you think I'm gonna talk to her? You guys don't know how this whole thing works, do you? So what happens is, despite her apparently living in this thing called an apartment, no matter where she is, there's always a deep, dark, scary basement. And in that basement, there's a box. And that's where she keeps me. Because otherwise I cause too many problems and she's tired of cleaning up bodies or something like that. But I get to come out in October because it's less suspicious. And then she gets a break. Wait, you don't want to have those cock monsters from Persona? Oh, Mara! You mean Mara! I'm like, the cock monster? What the fuck are you talking about? But no, Bunnicula's heard of that before. The pink one lets a lot of things go around here. Okay, let's see. According to this, I'm playing... Oh, hey! This is appropriate for Bunnicula, actually. This is called Phantom of the Twilight? Alright. Bunnicula may enjoy this. Bunnicula has not had a drink in quite a while. It's been months. Bunnicula's thirsty. So let's, Oh goodness, does this work? Okay, some things work. That's good, I suppose. Let's do let's do this. Uh-oh, no. Where am I? Where is Bunnicula? How does this work? There! And then... I hear things, I just do not see them. Does it... Give me a moment to figure this out. I must still be sleepy. It's been a while since I've been out of my box. It seems this game does not particularly care to be captured, so, we will simply do this. Make it full screen. Oh, there it is! Now it wants to behave. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What is this thing? Why is this here? Get this out of here! Bunnicula has no idea what she's doing. Okay. Show the main character's face in the text window, I suppose. Is Bunnicula not the main character? Bunnicula likes to look at herself. I guess we go back to the title. Alright, you see, partial portion to cute people. Wait, just don't drink my blood, I have high blood sugar. Wouldn't that be a good thing for you then? Wouldn't your blood sugar be lessened if I took your blood? Is that not how that works? Is Bunnicula gonna play Silent Hill F? If someone buys Bunnicula Silent Hill F, she would, but Bunnicula does not have money, unfortunately. She spends 11 months of a year in a box. She does not exactly have income. But she wants to. Bunnicula is a very big fan of Ryukishio 7. Alright, so, this is called Phantom of the Twilight. This is also still part of the Fall in Love Fest. Believe it or not, it is still part of the Fall in Love Fest. Today is day 7, the final day. So Bunnicula has been granted the privilege of showing off the game about dating vampires. They charge $60+ for a short game. I don't have a problem with that. Bunnicula understands that length of a game does not equal quality of a game. Some games are 100 bajillion hours long and only cost $60, and yeah, just because you've played them that long, they're definitely worth it. Sometimes I've beaten a game in like 2 hours and I'm like, yeah, absolutely, that was still worth $40. That was great. 10 out of 10. Can't wait to do it again. It's just about, was it worth that much money to you? If no, then yeah, maybe not, but I guarantee you a lot of people were like fucking screaming and pissing themselves over that. Alright, my dearest, you are always the most special presence in my heart. I vow to always be by your side through thick and thin, with all my love. Is that the default name? Oh, I could just type over it, okay. Bunnicula. That's me. That is my name. Thank you so much for asking. Chapter 1. I have no idea how long this demo is. Also, wow, I am abnormally large for this screen, am I not? Hang on. That seems more appropriate. There we go. Mary? I thought we'd said my name was Bunnicula. Why have you renamed me? It took too long for me to choose the handkerchief for my lady's birthday. She must be waiting for me. My, what would she do without us? The woman heard another set of footsteps, or footprints, echoing from the dark? Yeah, no, footsteps echoing from the dark alleyway behind her and turned around, nervous. Something feels off. I should make haste back to the mansion. She hurried her footsteps to outpace them, but the other set of footsteps grew faster and faster as well. The woman started running without even looking back. However, she realized she didn't have enough time and quickly changed directions towards the streets. It seemed safer to head out to the streets and blend in with the crowd. The woman was certain that someone was following her. Fearful of the footsteps that she was unable to make distance from, she ran, feeling like her lungs were about to burst, until she finally approached a bright light. There's a shop that's still open, thank heavens! I should go in there. As the woman slowed down in relief. Ah! She was dragged back into the darkness that she so desperately tried to escape from. Oh. This is a rather bright room.
아가씨?
Huh? Oh, look how pretty we are! And I still have a red ribbon. How lovely! That's rather close.
아가씨?
Oh, is he trying to say my lady? The sunlight peeking through the thin curtains, the soft and comfortable sheets, and the sound of birds gleefully singing. It's been a while since the morning felt this relaxing. I'd like to stay in bed a little longer. Cannot relate. I was well aware of who was attempting to wake me up.
예정된 시간에서 벌써 10분이나 지났습니다.
Is this a Korean game? Oh. Oh wait, I should actually read that then. Oh, whoopsie. Oh well, we'll read the next one. Okay, you're already 10 minutes late, my lady. Yeah. The strictly punctual butler of the Lindier estate always disapproved of me sleeping in like this. Bunnicula enjoys the sunlight? No, but Bunnicula does not enjoy being in her coffin. She does not want to be in her bed. It is not particularly cozy.
아가씨?
It's such a nice day. 10 minutes should be fine. If I hide under the sheets really quickly, maybe.
무의미한 일이라는 걸 알면서도 왜 매번 도전하시는 걸까요?
Okay. Let's see. It's certainly interesting to see you try again and again, knowing it will be of no avail.
이럴수록 아가씨의 오늘 휴식
So
시간이
only
줄어들
shorten your
뿐이네요.
tea time. Can Charlie do be sensible? Oh,
그럼요.
that's just Kirkland brand Silas Love in Deep Space, is this not? Yeah, that's the same guy. No one tell Jack delayed. Well, I am being sensible, my lady. I haven't had a break like this for quite some time, and I've had to suffer through countless balls because of father. I'm utterly exhausted.
사실관계는 정확하게
Yeah, that is
말씀하셨죠.
not a name that fits in, but I'm sure that's just what was translated over as like the easiest thing. See, however, one is not the cause of the other, I'm afraid.
아가씨가 아직 피곤하다고 느끼는
You
건
are exhausted
며칠
because
동안
you chose
계속
to
밤을
forego
새서
sleep these past
책을
few
읽고
days in
잤기
order to read
때문이에요.
books. Oh, Bunnicula might have done that last night, but I mean, I slept for 11 months. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to sleep every night. Do you blame me? Those dense nobles who think they're the new sages were affecting my sanity and intelligence.
그건 이해합니다만 밤새 책을 읽으신 건
Isn't
아가씨의 자업자득이죠.
Nah, I'm sorry, I can't. Nope. You can talk quietly, but I gotta be able to talk over you, my guy. No offense. Back game, there we go. Okay, as much as I understand your reasoning, you ultimately have no one to blame but yourself for staying up at night to read.
그걸 핑계 삼아
You cannot keep up
언제까지
with
이렇게
this excuse to stay in
빈둥거리겠습니까?
bed all day. Books, watching VTubers is the only reason not to sleep. I'm assuming they don't got TV back here? You know, we didn't have that back when I was a kid. You see, even 3-year-old children would act more appropriately than you. 3-year-old children? Quite the exaggeration.
제 눈에 당신은
You've always been no different than a 3-year-old child in my eyes, though. Well, that makes the fact that this is a dating sim, that makes me highly uncomfortable, sir. What the fuck? That's because you've been alive for too long. Well, there's no denying that. It wasn't often that the sunlight was this strong, and it was shining down behind the beautiful silver-haired man before me, creating a picturesque scene. Wait, no VTubers when Bunnicula was a kid? Well, no VTubers and also no television. I believe you might have to have one before the other can exist. Let's see, as I looked into his blood-colored eyes, I felt like acting like an actual 3-year-old child. Alright, why don't you help me up then? As a 3-year-old, it's hard to get up from bed all by myself. It was an obvious joke, but Charlie, upon hearing me, smiled ear to ear. If someone else were to see his face right now, they would assume he was the sweetest butler there ever was. How brazen of you.
정말 3살짜리 어린애보다 더
You
강조를
truly are tougher than a 3-year-old. Ah, but he isn't.
지금 그 명을 내리신 것.
You'll regret giving that order, my lady. What? I only asked that you help me up. What are you going to do?
3살짜리 어린애처럼
I see, if
대접받기
being treated like a
원하셨어요.
3-year-old is what you wish, I will oblige.
따뜻한
I should
목욕물부터
start by filling the bathtub with
바닥을
warm water.
어린아이는
Children are
아침에
vulnerable to the
체온이
chill
떨어지기
morning
쉬우니
time, so I
일단
shall soak you in the tub, wash every corner of your body,
손가락
dress you myself so you don't have to lift a finger, and place you on the children's table to feed you baby food.
베이비시트에 앉힌 뒤
That is horrifying. Yeah, stop it! Stop! Okay, I'll get it. I'll get out of bed. My God. Because I'm an adult who's capable of getting up alone.
아쉽네요. 꽤 재미있을 것 같아요.
What a shame. It sounded enjoyable. Are you just like an ultra freak, or are you specifically just like getting on her nerves? I need to know which one. See, with a mischievous laugh, he politely bowed and headed out.
눈 회복에 좋은 블루베리 차를 준비해 놓을 테니
So prepare some blueberry tea that should help with your eyes. Wash up and I'll see you in the study. I do like some blueberry hibiscus tea. Charlie, known to be the very competent butler of the Lindier estate, was on the job as always. The Lindiers had been maintaining Earl status for a long time, and the smallest misstep led to a mountain of paperwork. It hadn't been long since I succeeded my father in handling tasks as the Countess, but I was constantly reminded of how difficult things actually were.
아가씨,
You
조금
should take a
쉬다
break,
하시죠.
my lady. Oh, is it tea time already? Removed myself from the desk that was supporting countless documents and sat on the sofa. Charlie handed me a warm cup of black tea and a piece of apple pie. Ooh, apple pie. Earl Grey is decent today.
오늘 레드 와인도 나쁘지
The
않고.
red wine is decent as well. Tea time at 3 in the afternoon. As the Lindiers have always prioritized taking breaks, even in the midst of a hectic day, I used that time to enjoy a cup of tea while Charlie indulged in a glass of wine. They let this guy drink on the job? My brother? Okay. It was because he was unable to taste it. Oh! He was unable to taste anything other than wine. I think I'm almost done for the day.
꽤 빠르시군요.
Well, that was quite fast.
백장님께서
You seem to be
아가씨께
handling the
역할을
workload
맡은
quite
지 얼마 되지
efficiently and
않은
without
것으로
complaint, considering how short
불평
it's
한마디
been
없이
since the Earl has
꽤
passed
잘하고
over his
계시는
work
것
to you.
같습니다.
Is that so? Bunnicula would not admit to troubles. It's my duty as the heir of House Lindier. It's certainly not a breeze, but I'd like to do better.
언제 이렇게 다 크셨을까?
Oh, look how much you've grown.
오늘 아침만 해도
Think that
일어나기
just this
싫다고
morning you were
숨을
complaining
내쉬던
about how you wanted to stay in
하루가
bed.
더
You seem to be
소중하다.
growing as a person each day. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm going to grow old quite quickly. I this concerns the lives of everyone living on the estate. I'm not capable of personally taking care of everyone in this area, but this is the least I can do.
훌륭하십니다.
Excellent attitude. Okay, Charlie swirled a half-empty wine glass and grinned towards me. Get up from my seat, picking up the cold tea and one bite of the apple pie I had left. Let's take care of the smaller tasks first. Oh, my lady? A maid rushed into the room, breathing heavily. Charlie put down his glass and frowned slightly as he turned to speak to her.
루이스. 지금
Wait,
노크도
Louise,
하지
did you
않고
open the
서재군요.
door to the study without even knocking?
아무리
You
신입이라
seem to be
해도
lacking common
이건
sense
기본이
even for a new
아닌 것
employee.
같은데. 누가 이런 식으로
Who was in
가르쳤죠?
charge of educating you?
에블린? 메리?
Oh, you know, okay, Evelyn. Maybe their names actually are just like that. They just okay. My apologies, but
변명은 필요 없어요.
say I won't take any excuses.
지금 당장 나가서
Step out
문을
this instant.
닫고
Close the door and
노크하고
knock.
대답을 기다리세요.
He's like, go outside and try again.
아가씨의 허락이
You will not
떨어지죠.
open the door unless her
절대
ladyship
먼저
gives you her permission.
없어요.
Charlie, please, you have to listen to me. Mary is.
루이스, 문을 닫고 나가라고
Lisa
했어요.
told you to leave and close the door. Oh no, someone's like dying, and he's like, nope, go out and try again. You gotta knock.
당신 교육 담당이 메리입니까?
Was Mary the one who supervised you?
그녀는
It is
이런
surprising
식으로
that she
어설프게
would have done
가르치지
this
않을 텐데.
poor of a job teaching someone manners. Mary! Mary's dead! Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, what? Ah, what this? Whoa, God, what is that? Oh, get that! What is that? What is that thing? Does that thing live here? Is that normal? That's just a thing that happens? Ah! How does the pink one put up with this? Bunnicula does not understand. Let her in. I don't know how to, nor do I want to. Bunnicula does not wish to let the creature inside. I wasn't paying attention to Charlie and Luis's conversation until I heard the unthinkable and dropped my cup of tea.
이런 아가씨, 홍차를 치마에 전부 흘리셨군요.
Yeah, I think spilling my tea on my dress is probably the least of my concerns if, like, a maid or somebody I know is dead or something like that.
닦을 것을 가지고 오죠.
Well, if there's something to dry you off. That's not the problem here. Luis, what did you just say? I approached Luis with vacant eyes, stepping on the apple pie on the way, and grasped Luis's shoulder as she shuddered, just hoping that what I heard was nothing but a bad joke. Mary was killed. However, I could tell that she was telling the truth. Ooh! Oh, wait, is there a full opening? Alright. Okay. I did not expect names like these at all. Oh, he's pretty. Well then, we seem to be in for a treat. Oh dear, what a tragedy. This is the third time, isn't it? Someone being discovered like this. I heard it's getting more brutal each time. It seems someone was violently hacked through the night. Oh shit, we got Jack the Ripper happening at the same time? Is Jack the Ripper a vampire? Is that what you're getting at? Bunnicula hasn't heard of this one before. This isn't his show. Step away from the scene. We'll be questioning witnesses based on those who live nearby. location that Louise told me was already crowded. The third time? Violently oh yeah, Mary was the name of the woman in the beginning. Oh. That's clever. Who was? Mary was? The thick scent of blood permeates the surrounding area. I think the scene has been left untouched.
꼭 직접
Are you sure you want to see it yourself?
살해당한 사람이 정말
If it truly is Mary who was killed, it'll be extremely upsetting. I'm aware. Bunnicula is not scared of this. If it's truly Mary on the floor there, I need to see it with my own eyes. The police will need someone to check her identity.
그건 아가씨가
It doesn't have to
제가
be you, my lady. I'm here as well.
메리 얼굴 좀
I do remember Mary's face, after all. Shouldn't you be the one to get away from the scene? The thick scent of blood might be overwhelming for you. Oh, so I'm just fully aware that this man is a fucking vampire already. Okay, that's fine. That's unusual. I mean, we got the same color hair, the same color eyes. Bit of a stereotype for both of us, really, but to be expected.
아가씨가 저걸 하시길
Welcome in, everyone. How is it going? Welcome to Halloween. It's time for Bunnicula. What's up? Hello, her love like poison. Ooh, welcome in, welcome in. Are you also playing games from the Fall in Love Fest? Welcome in, hi. Oh, time for me to do the very weird introduction. Everybody's gonna be very confused about this for an entire month. Hello, my name is Bunnicula. I come here during Halloween. Ah! This is not my normal rodeo. But hi, welcome in. Normally you would be greeted by Magical Momoka. She is a resident brainless bunny girl who wanted to be a magician's rabbit, but then she failed. So now I think she's some type of clown, and then I take over for Halloween. I believe that's the agreement. But welcome in, everyone. Toxic Yuri visual novel. Ooh, nice, nice. I spent, Bunnicula is sorry. The pink one spent, Monday and Tuesday playing the Yuri visual novels, and so, Bunnicula has been tasked with playing the one about vampires. Kinda fucked up and evil that she would do that to me, but, you know, I get it. I get it. But welcome in, everybody! Oh wait, no, I'm too large now. I'm too large. There we go. That's better. Always with the attitude. Microaggression. Yes. Magical Momoka constantly commits microaggressions against Bunnicula. See, I took a deep breath and walked past the crowd closer to the body. Passing by. Oh, my lady Bunnicula! Why is she here? I could hear people talk, but that wasn't important. Does she make you eat her veggies? Well, Bunnicula canonically mostly drinks vegetable juice. I don't eat the vegetables. I simply stick my fangs into them and suck out all the juice and all the color. You would know this if you've paid attention any of the 4 years I have read this book to chat. So you're a vampire? Yeah. But only for October. Just for October. After that, Bunnicula gets put back in her coffin, and then she has to suffer for a year locked up in the basement, and then you get to see the little bouncing pink thing. Wait, I can make her appear. Hang on, I know how to make her appear. I think. Bunnicula's done this before. Or not. Oh goodness. How does Bunnicula do this? Why is it impossible to spawn items? Please tell Bunnicula this.
Don't forget to hydrate. If you're slowing down, then you didn't drink enough water.
Dare you tell Bunnicula what to do? This creature? I believe this is the creature? How do I... Yeah, this thing. You can see her back in... Well, and you can see her in old vlogs, and you get to see her again in November, but, I have to kill her again. Sorry. She has to die. She has to die just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay. Let's see. And every time I do that, I forget. I resize my model. Okay, when I reach the closest point to the scene, I can see a hand poking out of the cloth covering the body. Rest in pepperoni for the month. It's fine. She might die, but she'll get better. It's okay. So the ground she was lying on was drenched in crimson blood. And I instinctively knew that this was the start of an unusual case. Perhaps that body isn't Mary. It could be someone else. Louise might have mistaken it for Mary. Well, even if it were someone else, it doesn't change the fact that someone faced a gruesome death. I was struggling to accept everything that was happening before my eyes. I was blankly standing in front of the police line when someone approached me. A detective who seemed to be in charge of the scene.
그쪽은 린델 백작가의 영입은 맞습니까?
I am in fact the heir of the Linderays. I'm apparently Bunnicula Lindera in this universe. Yes, I am.
여긴 당신 같은 귀한 분이 가볍게 놀러 올 만한 곳은 아닐 텐데.
Someone of my stature? What could you possibly mean by this? Gawking at? A man who was scanning me up and down with his emerald eyes didn't seem to have a good impression of me. As a noble family that has held power for a long time, we had plenty of enemies, and were often the targets of unfounded hostility.
이건 구경거리가 아닙니다.
This isn't a show.
계속 여기 서 있으면 수사에 방해가 되니 자리를 피해 주시죠.
What manner of torture is this thing subjected to? See, you would be obstructing the investigation if you keep standing here, so step away, please. However, it could have been Mary who was the one on the cold, hard ground, and I had no intentions of backing out until I examined it for... You dare tell Bunnicula to perish? That will be you! That will be your fate! See, I'm not here to gawk at anything. The victim seems to be someone I know. I'm here to check her identity.
Nice car. Perfect.
We have yet to see this man's cock. Why are you calling it nice? I don't think we can
What the
here.
fuck is going on in here on this day?
Is that not allowed on this website? I believe there will be no cock. I am sorry, but Bunnicula does not know what the pink one has promised you, but it is not here. See, I don't believe...
Shut your mouth!
How dare you? No! I don't believe we've met before. See, if you recognize who I was... Wait, if you recognized who I was, wouldn't it have been more appropriate to ask why I was here? As you mentioned, this isn't a scene for someone of my stature to be gawking at. I tried my best to maintain my calm and make my argument, and the man quietly stares back.
그 말이 맞네요. 우리를 사과드리죠.
Yeah, you better be sorry. He apologized and didn't try to put up a fight, which was unexpected. He soon took out a notebook from his pocket.
그럼 여길 찾아온 이유에 대해서 묻죠.
Why I came here? I just told you I'm here to identify a body.
왜 오신 거죠?
Did you know the victim? Well, I'm trying to find that out now, aren't I? Get out of my way. If the victim is Mary Chapman, then yes.
불행한 일이지만 맞습니다.
That is indeed the victim, alright.
Rise and shine, princess.
I mean, Bunnicula is awake. What more do you wish to have from her? She is already here. Mary's a maid who's been working for the Linderays for a long time. There's a girl, Louise, whom Mary was close with. Louise said that Mary had not come back after going out to buy something. And I'm here now because Louise came back from her outing and heard about Mary. Apparently, one of the witnesses recognized Mary on the ground.
알겠습니다. 그럼 조만간 참고인 자격으로
Worth taking your statement as a reference. Alright. When the time comes, I'll pay a visit to your estate. Why don't you leave the rest of the police and go back to drink some tea?
차나 마시면서 기다리시죠.
Why do I feel like this guy thinks I'm incredibly stuck up? Excuse me? Wait, is that it?
아직 현장에서 해야 할 일이 많아서요.
He puts his notebook back in his pocket and crossed the police line back into the scene. I wanted to hear more about the case. How will things be handled here? What will happen to Mary? I had a plethora of questions, but it didn't seem like the man was going to provide any answers. Charlie, I believe Morris is somewhere nearby, right?
그렇죠. 바로 저 앞이니까요.
Okay, Morris is just ahead. Perhaps Felix has some information? I should head there. Who the fuck is Felix? I mean, it did show him in the intro, but I don't remember which one he was.
어서 오세요.
You! Green hair! Alright.
아, 아가씨. 웬일로 여기까지 오셨어요?
Alright, he's lively one. I felt consoled by the sweet aroma that enveloped me as soon as I walked into the shop. Wait, does this man run a pastry shop? Bunnicula very, very much does like pastry. Felix was standing behind the counter and gave me a bright smile as he saw me come in.
아가씨가 드실 만한 케이크는 이미 전부 백작가로 보냈는데.
I think this man may be my personal baker.
혹시 제가 이번에 보낸 것들이 마음에 들지 않으셨던 건가요? 지금 당장 가게에 있는 메뉴는 많지 않지만 이거라도 드셔보실래요?
He went to the kitchen behind the counter to fetch something before I even had a chance to respond. What is this?
체리 푸딩 케이크인데 어떠세요?
Bunnicula does not care for cherry, but it is red, so she will take it. I will accept this cake. It made my mouth water to see the pudding cake with a stunning red cherry on top. Oh, that does sound rather beautiful. I do hate how appeasing cherries look. They look very pleasant to the eye. They're aesthetically nice fruit. They're beautiful, they're red, they're shiny. And then you taste them and you only have memories of cough syrup. It's... Why did they do that to this fruit? They ruined that fruit. It's not even the fruit's fault. I unconsciously took the fork that Felix was holding out. Perhaps just one bite.
한 입 말고 다 드셔도 돼요. 당신을 위해서 만든 거니까요.
My, this is amazing. It's a little tart, but sweet and smooth. Why haven't you sent this to the estate before?
시행착오를 좀 겪었거든요. 마음에 들어요?
I do. Please send these to the estate from now on.
그럴게요.
Alright, Felix smiled and I finished the whole piece of cake. Sounds like Bunnicula has never had fresh cherries. Bunnicula has indeed had fresh cherries before. She still does not care for them. Again, it is more the flavor tinge. Like, I know it's not the exact same, but it does still just remind me of cold medicine, and perhaps Bunnicula is a weak little sissy. That's fine. I can't do that, and I can't do artificial grape. I love real grapes, but anything artificial grape, it reminds me of, oh, this is such a specific memory. I don't know if this product was around very long. Let's see. I feel like these might have only existed when Bunnicula was rather young. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I don't know if they still make these. Here we go. How does Bunnicula work this machine? These awful things. If you ever had to have these when you were young, I guarantee you cannot stand anything even resembling artificial grape. These destroyed my chances of liking artificial grape, and I do believe they also did come in cherry, and that is why Bunnicula and also the pink one do not like these flavors. They have bad memories. Is that why you hate grape flavored shit? More than likely, yes, because grape is just like methyl methacrylate or some shit. It's not even actually the flavor of grape. They're just using a chemical that's found in actual grapes to mimic the flavor, but it doesn't mimic it perfectly, and that's why it tastes kind of weird and funky, but it's one of the better ones because it's really strong. Okay, what's going on here? Ah! Why me? Please don't! Alright, who's our edgy serial killer? Charlie and I kept searching for the culprit, and the police conducted an extensive investigation. However, the brutal murders continued to occur all around London. People called that period the Bloody Nightmare. You're a monster! The culprit is still on the loose, and we couldn't do anything about it. Do you end? Eh?
황혼의 유령.
Okay, I suppose. Does that mean that this one would be the serial killer because it is the only character we have yet to meet? Also, wow, that was frighteningly fast. Hang on. Yeah, I didn't even save yet. I didn't believe we had reason to. Is there a fast skip mode? Red, beautiful. I'm here. I'm just gonna leave it as the default this time. I do not care. Let's find out. Now tell me what the skip button is. Is it tab? Oh, just... There we go. It's possible that the choices that I picked may have just led to an abrupt ending.
Time to...
You wish to duel, Bunnicula? I suppose you may. Welcome in, Grumblehide. This is a rather slow skip. Alright. I suppose I have a moment to take a drink. It's not been easy pretending to be competent. I still have lots to learn, and I'm always worried if I'm doing a good enough job.
귀족에게는 그런 허세도 중요하죠.
Bluffing's an important skill for arresting. That is true.
그런 면에서
Is Bunnicula gonna
아가씨는
use
이
vampires or
친구를
evil eye? I'm confused by your question. Bunnicula is a vampire. What do you mean, use vampires? See, that doesn't sound like a compliment.
그건
Of
기분
course it is.
탓입니다.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
저는 언제나
Do
아가씨에게
nothing but
칭찬받게
compliment
하죠.
you, my lady. Yeah, if I'm skilled at bluffing, that's all thanks to you, Charlie. Anyways, this concerns the lives of everyone living on the estate. And that is back to old dialogue, I believe. Yep, alright. No deviations so far. Can I skip this as well? I can skip that as well. Alright, last time I said I did not care. This time we will say it's frightening. Yeah, I don't know if I can stay sane, since it's my first time coming to a scene like this. But if it's truly Mary on the floor there, I can't ignore it. So if I'm to stumble, I'll trust you to catch me. Stubborn as always, my lady.
그냥 보지
You
않으시면
can simply avoid the issue by looking away. Charlie,
그 자리에 주저앉으셔도
you
됩니다.
can fall down or collapse.
아가씨를
It's
고치고
my duty to be there to catch you.
언제든 제 할 일이니까.
I don't want to embarrass myself like that. And then that's all the same. Alright? Does not seem to be any real variation as of yet. You see, we've never even met before. There's no need for this kind of hostility. It was something I experienced repeatedly since I was a child, but it wasn't something I could easily get used to. This unfair treatment was about to make me upset, but I tried to push it down. After all, Charlie taught me that I have to keep my composure with people like him. The victim seems to be... Oh, is it already back to... See, I prefer you refrain from that kind of unjustified slander. Alright.
그럼 여길 찾아온 이유에 대해서
Okay, then we see this guy again. Alright, we'll say it's not appropriate to eat the cake. That is the opposite. Say, Felix, now's not a good time. I'm not here to eat cake.
그게 아니더라도 한번 드셔보세요. 자신 있게 만든 케이크거든요.
I'll try it another time.
그렇게 말씀하시곤 저번에도 잊어버리셨습니다.
Okay, he seemed a little disappointed, but he shrugged and moved on. Anyway, Felix, have you heard?
어떤 소식이요?
Let's see, this morning near your shop there was a...
살인 사건 말씀하시는
There
거요?
was indeed a murder.
왜 모르겠어요.
Happened right over
바로 저
there.
앞에서
Yeah.
보는데.
Have you heard anything about the case? Witnesses, suspects, or why Mary died?
글쎄요.
Don't know
정확하게는
much about the
저도
case.
잘 몰라요. 아침에 갑자기 누군가가
Someone
여기
found the body
시체가
and
있다는
screamed. The
비명을
police
질렀고,
came and labeled it a homicide.
그리고는
As you can see, they blocked the path to find evidence.
낮으로 증거를 찾겠다고 손님들 말로는
Did hear some customers say that she's been stabbed in the stomach multiple times. I heard that too. See,
그렇군요. 왜 이렇게 흉흉한 일이
don't know why these
일어나는지
tragic cases
모르겠네요.
keep occurring.
아가씨는 괜찮으세요?
See, how are you doing, my lady? I'm okay. Had no choice but to come back to the mansion, having gained no information on Mary's death. Alright, that night I was alone in the study, deep in thought. Maybe it's best to just wait until the case is closed, like the detective said. But after I forced myself to swallow the dinner that was prepared for me, I felt troubled whenever I stood on the balcony to look down at the garden Mary used to tend to, or whenever I saw the handkerchief she used to iron for me. Is there nothing I can do besides just waiting?
아가씨, 제가 도와드릴까요?
Would you like my help, my lady? For what?
고민하고 계시잖아요.
You're struggling, are you not?
메리를 위해
Struggling to
뭐라도
gain
하고
what you can do
싶어서.
for Mary. I guess there's no hiding it from you.
당연하죠.
Of course, I've known you since you were but a
당신은
babe who
눈도 뜨지
couldn't even
못하고
talk.
볼 때부터
Again,
봤지.
that
愛のない深い影ばかり愛のない答え通るみたい自分不在どこにもいないないじゃない曖昧な愛色のない愛期待意外人事みたいおかげさまどちらさま答えさまと何者でもないまま何にもできないまま生きるのは無駄ですか悪いことですか
Alright, Bunnicula has returned. I believe our 5-minute break has ended. Did everyone find it agreeable? Did everyone have a chance to grab a snack to relieve themselves? Bunnicula, I have a question. Did you know Dio Brando before he died in the late 1890s, seeing that you're both vampires? Do you think all vampires know each other? This is another microaggression against Bunnicula, is it not? Welcome back, I have water. Welcome back. No, Bunnicula is aware of Dio Brando, but that does not mean Bunnicula knows him personally. Let's see, the next day, Charlie and I head to a college that was famous for attracting nobles who liked to study. King's College? Why are we here?
여기에 아가씨를 도와줄 사람이 있거든요.
Okay, there's someone here who can be of assistance to you. Is that so? Who is it?
직접 만나보시면 합니다.
You'll know once you meet them. Alright.
이제부터는 혼자
You should
가세요.
enter alone.
저기 보이는
You should be in room
401호에
401 right over there. You intend to send your lady into this building by herself. What kind of butler are you? You've come all this way just to send me alone into the room? What about you?
제가 지금 아가씨와 같이 가면
He's sure to flee if I enter the room with you, my lady. Oh, is he rather skittish? What? Why? And Charlie was gone with the wind without having answered my questions. The last thing I saw was a cryptic smile on his face. There should be a reason he's acting that way. I was curious, but this wasn't the first time Charlie was acting weird. I left the thought behind and made my way into the room. Room 401, this must be it. There was a small nameplate next to the door. Harvey Ross, Department of Psychology. Is he a professor here at King's College? I knock on the door and a gentle voice answered from within.
네, 들어오세요.
Excuse me. Took a deep breath and carefully opened the door. Oh, ponytail, alright! A man was leaning against a desk, reading a book under the sunlight, and was shining down from the broad windows. The man's blonde hair was loosely tied as he was wearing a dark crimson suit, which matched his eyes. He let a guest in, but did not even turn to look at who had come in. Greetings, had I known that I was that making different choices was correct, Bunnicula would have changed the name, but now we are stuck. We are Lucy now, I suppose. 50s TV icon? Something like that? So yeah, I introduced myself and the eyes that were fixated on the book turned to me. My heart skipped a beat as his indifferent face turned into a soft smile.
이름은 익숙한데
Heard the name before, but you don't recognize my face.
이 학교의 학생은 아닌 것 같은데
Don't seem to be a student here.
무슨 일로?
What brings you here? Honestly, I'm not sure. My butler told me I needed to speak with you. Yeah, I thought Charlie knew him. He seems to have no clue as to why I'm here. I wanted to interrogate Charlie about what was going on, but at the moment I had no choice but to answer his question. Now that I know we can do this, and apparently these choices actually do affect whether we can continue the demo or not. He already knows I'm not a student. I'll ask if he does detective work. Perhaps he also works as a detective apart from his professory occupation? I carefully asked the question with uncertainty. you were a psychology professor. Have you ever investigated a crime lady case? What makes you ask that?
왜 그러죠?
Well, what's happening? Charlie told me that he was going to be helpful. I was worried that the conversation would end here, so I decided to come clean. I'll be honest, there's a case that I want to look into. Will you help me investigate it?
이름이 뭐라고 하셨죠? 나는 말 그대로
Professor of psychology, not a detective.
당신은
What exactly are you here to ask of me?
뭘
My guy, I don't even know. Well, why on earth did Charlie bring me here? I was still lost, but I decided to try to convince the professor to help me with the investigation. I'm not asking you to solve the case, and I'm not delusional enough to think that I could solve the case alone. I would just like some assistance in making more sense of this whole case. What are the inner workings of a perpetrator who commits these awful crimes? Why did the culprit kill Mary? These are the questions I'm hoping to know the answers to.
심리학을 배운다고 그 심리를 완벽하게 이해하게 된다면
See, if you can understand someone's mind by learning psychology, you wouldn't be Lucy, you would be the culprit.
당신이 그 심연을
Because if you stare long enough into the abyss will eventually stare back at you. Ooh. Do you mean to tell me that it's reckless to even try?
그렇지는 않아요.
No.
계기가 무엇이든
It's always right to seek the truth, no matter what the motivation is. He closed his books, stood upright, and looked back at me. Well, anyway, I'm here because Charlie told me about this place, and oh, probably not a good name. Wait, Bunnicula? Yes? Do you have a question for Bunnicula? Wait, like the celery stalks at midnight, Bunnicula? Yes! Yes! Finally, someone recognizes me. Yes, every Halloween, Momoka becomes Bunnicula because it was a favorite childhood book, and I kind of just perfectly fit for that. People don't know that book. I mean, I think younger people don't. Yeah, unfortunately.
찰리?
Tried to progress the conversation, but I soon realized I had made a mistake. It is a rather good book. I typically read it every Halloween to my viewers. This year, I unfortunately will be on a plane, so I will not be able to do so. But we'll see if that can be rescheduled. As I mentioned the name Charlie, his face turned stone cold. And
아, 이제야 기억이 났나 보네요.
oh, so you were just here. Before Harvey could step back and open the door, Charlie was blocking his path with a relaxed smile. I want to see the girls fight! A short, heavy sigh, Harvey attempted to walk past Charlie, ignoring his question. However, Charlie did not budge.
지금 아가씨와 얘기 중일 텐데.
See, you're in the middle of a conversation with her ladyship.
어딜 나가려?
Where do you think you're going?
비켜요. 난 더 이상
I refuse to be a part of this conversation any longer.
누구 맘대로?
The girls are fighting!
그 누구도 함부로
It's
아가씨와
okay, both of you are pretty. Knock it off. See, no one leaves a conversation with her ladyship without her permission. What is going on between them? I can sense that there's bad blood. Ooh. I mean, why would I tell him to stay? He won't follow my orders. Is that not... Okay, we'll make a separate save. I'll tell Charlie to back down because he'll listen, right? Charlie, stand back. You said he was going to help us. Why are you so aggressive with him? You're making things worse.
아가씨 일을 돕는 건 당연한 일입니다.
He's obligated to assist you in whatever way possible, my lady. Bunnicula could get used to this kind of treatment.
이자에게 하고 안 하고를 결정할
He
거예요.
has no choice in the matter.
아직도 그 사실을
I was
인지하고
merely trying to educate him as he seems to be unaware of that fact. I doubt that's the correct way to do things right now.
아가씨가 그렇게 말씀하신다면요.
If you say so, my lady. Charlie stepped away from the door without the slightest change in expression.
그 이름을 들었을 때 알아챘어야 하는
Should have noticed when I heard the name Lucy.
린델과의 계가
That's where you've been since becoming the Lindier's dog.
알아챘어도 소용.
Wouldn't have mattered if you had realized it sooner.
어차피
The result would have been the
이렇게
same.
됐을 때
Seems like he knows why Charlie's with the Lindiers. That means... I looked into Harvey's eyes, which were glaring at Charlie. They had a similar red hue to Charlie's eyes, but slightly darker. Are you a vampire as well?
언제인지는 정확하게 기억이 나지 않지만
I'm not sure of the exact year, but I do remember giving my blood to a young man who was dying from a disease.
하지만 이제
However, it
거의
seems he's only
반쯤
half a vampire.
한동안 투표를 하지
He
않았어.
hasn't drunk in a while. How would you know that, Charlie?
그에게서
He
인간의
does not have the scent of human blood on him. Oh, is that why his eyes are so dull too? Ooh, so you're okay. So we have full vampire, half vampire, and Bunnicula is vampire. Almost everyone. I knew that Charlie's blood can turn people into immortal vampires, as Charlie is the original vamp. Oh, like this is just the one. Wait, did the Bunnicula come from this? Are you my father? I always knew that the vampires he created lived among us in secret. It seemed like Harvey was one of them.
내 개인적인 일을 허락도 없이 잘도 털어놓는군요.
Glad to know my privacy is not respected at all.
당신은 나를
You
만들어냈다는
look down on me with the most arrogant, pretentious attitude just because you created me.
시선으로 쳐다보고 있죠. 당연한 일입니다.
Of course.
내 피로
How
태어난
can one
것은
object if I were to kill or despair a descendant of my blood?
누구도 뭐라고 할 수 없지 않나요? 아가씨 이외에 내 존중을
No
받을 수
human
있는
deserves
사람은
my respect other than her ladyship. Damn!
나 또한
I
당신에게
never asked for
존중받고
your
싶은
respect,
생각
nor
따위
will
없어.
I ever.
그러니
So please, leave immediately.
그냥 나가주세요.
Wait, Professor?
말해주지만
Yeah, I won't repeat myself.
당신이
Now that I know you're the one he serves, I cannot cooperate.
협조할 수는 없어요. 게다가 다시
And I'm
말하지만
neither an officer
난
nor a
경찰도
detective.
아니고 탐정도 아니에요. 조사하고 싶은
Whatever
사건이
case you wish to
무엇이든
investigate, I have no way to
내가
gain
정보를
information,
얻을
nor do I want to
방법도
attempt to do
알고
so.
난
I will not be able to provide any assistance, so please, leave. Professor? I turned to Harvey, hoping he'd recognize how important this was, but he looked away and sat down behind his desk with a guilty expression. Yeah, I mean, this is not important to this man. We just barged into his life and started making demands of him. He has every right to turn us away. He was making it clear that he did not wish to engage in any more conversation. I'll be visiting again. And I stood there for a moment before I made my departure with a short goodbye. Scolded Charlie as soon as I returned to the mansion. You are to blame here, Charlie. We were there to ask for help, yet we were overly ill-mannered.
그자는 뱀파이어가 된 순간부터 되게
Always
고의적인
resisted me
태도를
since the
가졌습니다.
moment he became a vampire. I mean, unless he asked for it, understandable.
예전에도 왜 멋대로 뱀파이어로 만들었냐면서
Yeah!
원망하는 말을
He
쏟아내지
used to curse you for making him a vampire against his will. I wonder why. Not all of us are out here trying to live this life, Charlie.
아마 도와달라고 두 손 들고 빌어도 별 소용은 없었을 거예요. 오히려 미친
Then you
거냐고
would have probably
헛소리만
thought us
했겠죠.
insane. Why did you think that he would help then? Why did you suggest this? Yeah, then how are you going to get his help?
힘으로 밀어붙일 생각이었습니다만
Your plan was to simply force him, of course. Charlie was undoubtedly a brilliant butler, but he could be quite eccentric when it came to interacting with people other than me. I wasn't sure if being the original vampire made him that way or if he was always like that.
재미있는 능력을 가지고 있는 자라서 이제부터 가끔 찾아가서
Interesting
도움을
ability, so I
받고
would
있었어요.
visit him and ask for his help from time to time.
그래서 이번에도
Which is
둘러
why I
보았습니다.
suggested we visit this time. Sounds like you didn't ask for his help, but rather forced him to help.
뭐 본인은 그렇게 생각할지도 모르죠.
We all have different views on this matter, don't we? Charlie, you're too shameless sometimes.
아무튼 그때보다 더
Anyway, he's become more stubborn than before.
다른
think of
방법을
another
좀
way for now.
생각해보죠.
Fine. I lean on the soft sofa and become lost in thought. As far as I was aware, Mary had a young daughter who lived with her relatives and did not own a house. Maybe the crime scene has been cleared now. What happens to the body that's taken away from the crime scene? Seems right that I hold a funeral for her. Questions led to more questions without any answers. I felt frustrated. I got up from the sofa and put on my coat again. Charlie, I'm going back to the crime scene.
동행하겠습니다.
Alright, you're coming with me, I guess. He just disappears into the dark. The brutal murder scene was mostly cleaned up as expected. However, there were still police lines surrounding the area where Mary was. It seems they still don't want people to pass. Steel Melter, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bunnicula's Legion. I still don't know what to say. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade. Police lines surrounding the area. Let's see, Mary. I put down the flower bouquet I made with the flowers from the garden she used to tend to and reminisce about the face of a friend who is not with us anymore. She would sometimes nag me more than Charlie, but she was a kind person who would treat me with love. She used to gift embroidery for my birthday every year. I should have told her not to go out that night. I should have given her something to do with the house so she wouldn't have gone out. I couldn't stop thinking about the things I had no power to change. The sorrowful feelings of loss had flowed inside me. At that moment... Oh! Mr. Detective again. I already forgot your name. That's him. Who are you? He has a bouquet of white flowers under a faint streetlight. He slowly walked up to the scene of the crime and came to a halt.
먼저 왔다간 손님이 있는 건가?
Yeah, someone was here before you. It's me. I heard him muttering as he looked at the flower bouquet I put down earlier. Was he here to put down flowers as well? But it didn't seem like he knew Mary. Murders were not an oddity in London. I lost someone close to me, but it was interesting to see a detective who is probably in charge of several cases visit with flowers. He was so heartless with me earlier. I was stirred by his calm, serious eyes, which were completely different from when he was looking at me this morning. Oh dear. Was wondering whether I should leave quietly before he noticed me when my footsteps alerted him to my presence.
거기 누구지?
I guess I have no choice here. I awkwardly walked out of the alleyway. Well, just say we were just about to go back. That bouquet's from me, from Mary. I'll be heading back now.
묵념하러 온 겁니까?
Why else would I be here?
여기 있어도 됩니다.
Assume you're in the middle of it, you can stay if you wish.
제가 불청객.
Seems I'm the intruder here. Oh, well, thank you. He seemed to instantly understand what was happening and was kind enough to suggest that I stay. I decided I'd accept it. I shrugged and stood next to him, quietly paying my respects. I thought about all the times I spent with her, with gratitude and admiration. I'll take care of your family, Mary. I'll watch over your daughter until she grows up to become a brilliant young woman. Could sense that he was staring at me. What is it? Did you actually think that I was going to be drinking tea, like you said?
실례되는 얘기겠지만 그럴 거라고 생각했습니다.
Damn! No faith in Bunnicula at all. Rude indeed.
꽃이 예쁘군요.
I just picked them from the garden Mary used to tend to. She would have been appalled at how big I made the bouquet. But now there's no one who'd scold me for it.
그녀는 기뻐할 겁니다.
His smooth, low voice was rather different from when I first met him. I felt a little better thanks to his efforts to console me. A chill breeze swept past us as we were standing side by side in silence. I know you're right. I know there's not much I can do. Being upset at this injustice is probably the only thing I can. I'm here. Still, if circumstances allow it, I'd like to do whatever I can. Even if you tell me to stay out of it, I will probably poke around and investigate. I can't protect all the people who live here, but I can't help but hope for the safety and happiness of those within my reach. Even if it looks selfish from the outside.
현실적이군요.
Practical enough, yeah? He put down the bouquet he was holding and continued speaking.
지나치게 높은 이상을 주장하는 것보다는 좋다고 생각합니다. 분수에 넘치는 욕심이 항상 일을 망치게 만드니까.
I did not expect him just to pull out an old-timey fucking pipe. Genuinely unexpected. Right.
형사로서는 말려야 한다고 생각합니다만 개개인이 하는 일까지 제가 일일이 알 필요는 없겠죠.
Okay, does that mean...
당신이 하고 싶은 대로 마음껏 하면 됩니다. 단 수사를 방해하지 않는 선에서요.
Gotcha. You stay out of my way, I stay out of yours. He had that earlier, did he? I didn't notice before. See, I thought I caught a glimpse of a faint grin on his face, but by the time I realized it, he was already gone.
황혼의 유령.
Oh, okay, is that actually the end this time? I have no idea if there's more to it or not. Maybe I can check... There wouldn't be a guide for a demo anywhere on Steam, would there? That would be rather silly. Oh no, there is a guide! Oh my goodness! Alright. Oh no, the guide is strictly just for the full release. It doesn't explain how much is in the demo. Well, I don't know how many times I feel like running through it to get just the right answers of the demo, you know? The men are pretty, but I'm not sure how I feel on this one. Bunnicula thinks it's time to move on to game number 2. Don't you? I don't believe this one is about vampires, but it does have the word bite in the name, so who knows? Let's see here. Oh, will it capture the game automatically, or does it hate me? It may hate Bunnicula. Oh, but that's outside of the frame. Oh dear. Let's see. Bunnicula is going to send you to the quiet prison for a brief moment. Alright, Equinox Angel 9, you're Kamiyoshi. No, I don't know who the hell that is, but thanks. The sexy synthwave archangel from Icarus.exe, the tech deity wave from corporate VTuber agency Aquasphere Network. You love Shadow's house? Is Shadow in it at all? Like the hedgehog? No. Yeah, Bunnicula stayed up all night reading Shadow House manga. She's currently, like, chapter 120 something or other. See, it was just like any other day watching Equinox's stream. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This has the same vibe as, like, Needy Streamer Overdose, but how do you have, oh, you do have settings, thank god. 16 by 9, yeah, can you, like, fucking chill, though? Oh my god, thank you, now I can actually see the whole screen. Of course it did this now, though. Alright, alright. You hate Bunnicula, I see how it is. Okay. BGM, turn it down. Voice, also turn it down. Discord! Oh, that's cute. Alright. I turned BGM down a little bit more, actually. It's still rather loud. Alright. Alright, let's see. We got am I meant to be reading all of this? This is a lot. Oh, oh, I see how this goes. I see. Okay. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, it just says player. Wait, am I able to change my name in this? Am I simply just player name? I can't change it. Zaddy. Bunnicula would probably kill herself before she would say that. Well, I mean, I know I just did, but you know what I mean. Like, say it to someone. Alright. See, no matter if I'm late, I can still make it all team by taking my sweet time until I get the job done. Alright. Oh, look, more chat. Okay, cool. Just as that's done. Yeah. Is this just interacting as a chatter? I did think it was gonna be a little more Needy Streamer-esque. Connection lost. Freeze. Lag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Comcast got you, didn't they, buddy? Yeah, that fate happens to us all. I understand that. Yeah, no. Sometimes your ISP just actually, like, puts the fucking sniper target right on your forehead and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. They hate you personally. Xfinity. Yeah, Comcast Xfinity. More like Xfinity these nuts. That's how that works, right? Did Bunnicula get it right? Oh, I have to chat again, okay. Tech trouble during the reveal. Oh, is this meant to be this man's debut? Yeah, tech trouble during the reveal. Sucks, buddy. That sucks. But that's just kind of par for the course. You can't go a single day without tech trouble, really. Oh, he streams on YouTube. All right, I understand now. This is bizarre. I really hope he's okay. I don't know this person. Why would he answer me if I said what's wrong? Oh no. Comcast really did kill the man! The next few days there's only silence from Equinox with no explanation for the abrupt end and what his current situation is. Social media is overrun with rumors. With no updates from Equinox or the company, the spam of hateful comments are starting to take over socials. Uh-oh. Oh no! So Twitter still exists in this universe. That's incredible. Avoiding the online toxicity, you find a group chat where VTuber fans can gather to discuss their beloved Oshis in safety, fending off trolls together. Oh no. Oh no, that does not sound... Oh, now I get to do this. Alright. Bunnicula. Oh. Does Bunnicula actually get to choose a picture? Ooh. Oh, no, this is their Discord. I understand. Turn me red. I will be this bird with a knife. That is me now. I am unsure what I am meant to do at this point, though. Oh, wait, hello, I've arrived from the vortex. This isn't where the angelites are hiding. Yeah, hello? Bunnicula is replying. Bunnicula has graced you with her presence! Deranged corner of the internet, alright. I think every corner of the internet is deranged. Is it not? Am I supposed to click to make them type faster? Angelite refugees trying to get out of the crossfire. No, it just makes them, like, type in real time, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah. Fast. Speed it up! This is a game. I don't want to sit around and wait for people to write fake messages. Just give me the message. I don't care about your realism. Oh. Oh, that was too fast then. Hang on. That time... Okay. How long is Bunnicula planning on staying here? Bro, I just want to post here in peace. Oh my god, okay. So it's all or nothing. It's either incredibly slow or you cannot read it. Alright. Do I... Oh my god, let me... Just... Oh my goodness. Can I not scroll? I want to scroll up. I wish to read the past messages. Can I not? I am unable to... Oh, okay. I have to... Nope. I see. I can scroll, but only when the box is there, and I have to grab the chat. Wait, he's been like this since Momoka Bloombyte's graduation. Can I click this? Who is this? Who is this? From Aquasphere 2nd Gen Fruits Parade. Recently graduated, a peach flower magical girl who loved karaoke relays, sappy dramas, and anime. Okay. This is rather annoying. Well, at least let me scroll downward. No, okay, I have to have this thing here, or I cannot scroll at all. Can Bunnicula be honest? She doesn't feel like dealing with this. This is... just irksome. Bunnicula just simply wishes to read without having to watch the typing logo in the bottom. If Bunnicula wished to see that, she would go to her friends' Discords. Let's see. I'm trying to skim all of this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. They just keep referencing that. That is rather funny that the character does have the same name as the pink one that should be here, though. That is rather funny. How can someone hurt Momoka when she's not here anymore? This is true. How could anyone hurt her? She's in the coffin for the month. Okay, is that down to the bottom? And then it just, yep, it just keeps doing that.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I don't really want a Discord simulator. It would be funny if Momo was playing this. It would be funny, but unfortunately she is not here. And Bunnicula does not care. So maybe...
Nice! Very nice, Shiza-chan!
Maybe when Momoka is back, she will come back and play this and give it a shot, but... Bunnicula does not care for this right now. Bunnicula simply finds it confusing and a bit annoying. But this is fine. They cannot all be perfect winners. Well, shoot. What else was there on the planner left? I don't have this thing. Where is it? Where is this? I know it exists. I was left a list of things that I could play. Come now, come on. Alright, change of plans. Change of plans. Because I really just did not expect that to be a Discord simulator, and that is not the vibe I am going for right now. That is not what I want to play. Not to say it's a bad game or anything, I'm sure it's fun, and I'm sure it's gonna get worked out with the stuff with the demos, but... Not for Bunnicula right now. Alright, that should work. It's been far, far too long. I think it's been 2 years since Bunnicula has played this. She left it unfinished. So this is on her list of things she's allowed to do. That and Yokai Watch. Oh, that's rather loud. Alright, let's see. Where is the audio for this damn thing? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Yeah, the sound effects in this have always been a little bit much. Alright. Yeah, graphics. So, for anyone who's been on the Silent Hill F train, Ryukishi07 has his hand in it, but also, I forget this guy's name, apparently. I cannot remember these things. Bunnicula does not have good memory. But, monster designer for this series also had a hand in Silent Hill F. So, why does it sound like it's staticky? Hold on. Why do you have static sounds? Stop that. Behave yourself. It still sounds staticky to me. Why is it like this? Alright. Either way, to give a very, very brief summary of what Bunnicula remembers. Quit disconnecting then. This is us. I believe our name is Akira or something to that effect. Of course, we sound like a giant edgelord. That just has to be our whole deal. We got this creepy fucking black postcard delivered in front of our apartment with a bunch of, like, weird puzzles that look very stupid. We took a photo with our little cousin. I think she's our cousin. And one photo turned out really, really weird, so we figure she's being haunted. This is a very pretty lady dressed up as a character from the first game in this series, who was ultimately the villain of the first game. Labubu? Yeah, that's the Labubu. This pretty fox lady spirit thing is, as far as we are aware, the antagonist of this game. That's a pregnant ghost. Yeah, she's the first one we had to deal with. And that's a turtle with a baby face on its back, which is just weird. Yeah, she's pregnant. That's a dead security guard. We found him in the water. This is a really fucked up shot of, like, a crazy nurse who actually stole a woman's child, and that's why she's, like, a vengeful pregnant bride thing ghost. That's the pretty doll lady? Yeah, this is her. She just puts on a wig and she calls herself something different. That's kind of a weird concept. I don't think anyone's ever done that before. Oh, but the ghost is behind her. Oh, good lord. This must have been the bad ending for that route. But it's okay, because I got the good ending and we moved on to the next one. But, unfortunately, the next one means that dog is not going to live. Oh wait, that dog's a different fucking color. Maybe that's a different dog, actually. Either way, there's a dead dog. There's its head. And the heads of many other things. Our second ghost just really, really likes beheading things, and it was collecting the different heads because it was trying to put one on his favorite little toy over there. And if you've ever seen Umineko, this is gonna be reminiscent of a tea party to you. Look at that! Whee! Hey, that ribbon looks exactly like mine! Alright, and then, who is this asshole? Oh, he's supposed to be our best friend, I think. He was the son of, like, he's like a mafia kid. Like, his dad's like Kazuma Kiryu, basically. And so he's kind of full of himself. He thinks he's tough shit. And I had to pick between saving him or saving the pretty girl, and it's been 2 years, so Bunnicula does not remember what choice was made. That's us. That's the ghost again. So yeah, we have this horrid curse happening to us. I don't know exactly why, but similar to the first game, is if we don't investigate all these other ghosts and figure out what the hell's going on, this is going to kill us. Hot topic motherfucker. This is a hot topic motherfucker. Yeah, basically he's gonna get dragged into super hell or something. I don't really know. Oh, is that our little cousin? Yeah, our little cousin went missing. That's right. That's why we're trying to get all these ghosts and everything. Not only will we die, but they kidnapped our little cousin. She's scared and quite possibly alone and being tortured by ghosts right now. Every single ghost right there is from the first game in the series. Also, the, picture right there of, like, the lady standing outside of a phone booth, that is the cover of the first game. So, yeah, just a neat little reference to the original Spirit Hunter Deathmark. Yeah. And then we met Hallway Ghost. Oh, no, we met her very early on, actually. I think she's the first ghost we meet, but she's just kind of a little jump scare. She's not actually there to freak us out that much. Yeah, there's the freaky lady again. Ah! And there's the one who likes to decapitate a whole awful lot. Lovely. Yeah, we are named Akira. Alright, there we go. So yeah, we got Akira, Seiji, and Kaoru. Alright. I think that's about as caught up as we're gonna get. 2023! Ah! Damn! It really has been that long. Alright. Playtime has the wait, is it really time to do an advertisement? Again. Oh, I suppose when I went to the I suppose I did just BRB to fix this and I didn't run an ad. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. My this guy is like a reporter for that magazine, I think. Every mission, you typically get a new sidekick in these games. And, like, then at the end, they let you return to, like, one or two of them. See, this must have been a custom job. You don't usually see two-story houses with that roof. The window's probably where the attic is. Okay, if so, then that's a pretty big attic. If the room under the roof is that big, it looks like it's bigger than two normal-sized rooms. I do not remember who this woman is. Is that the window that was mentioned in the rumor? If you throw something, the lights in the second floor window will turn on. I guess you wouldn't need to throw something at a first floor window, so that must be it. Okay, I don't think throwing the flashlight is a good idea. There's no bloodstains anywhere. Oh, that's right. Okay, the bloodstains. We have some kind of a weird... I don't know. Psychokinesis kind of telepathic power kind of bullshit thing. If we touch a bloodstain, we can have, like, a vision of what happened to whoever the blood came from. Okay, we can just skip that. Suppose we can't do anything with that yet. Looks like it hasn't been cared for in a long time. There's weeds and dead leaves all over. Alright. By the way, are you guys able to hear the ambient noises of the game, or do I need to turn that up a bit? Because a good portion of the horror is just the audio. There are a lot of audio jump scares. Like, can you hear the train in the background? If not, I will turn it up just a bit. I guess we have to just go to the front. I don't know what else we could do. It's a pretty sturdy sliding door. There's a layer of dust covering the door rail, so I know it hasn't been moved for a while. According to the rumors, they said something like nobody comes out even if you knock, right? I'm sure knocking shouldn't be a problem. I give the door a knock, kind of firm knock. I wait for some kind of response. Well, there is no response. Just as we were informed. You heard it? You can hear the door knocking. Okay, lovely. Judging by the state this place is in, Miroku probably isn't living here. Are there bloodstains I can touch here? Okay. Am I able to investigate just the mailbox? Is that possible? Ooh, come on. Okay, yes. Okay, it's a rusted mailbox. Take a look inside the mailbox, but there isn't anything inside. Alright. Question answered, I suppose. The grass. Weeds have run wild over this entire area. This garden hasn't been touched for a while. Oop! I use my foot to poke around in the overgrowth, and my foot bumps into something solid. I tease the object out into the open and see that it's a decayed wooden door plate. Ooh, alright. It's dirty, but it seems to read Miroku. Okay, does it... oh shit, okay. Okay, a door plate that is decayed and fallen off. Though the paint is worn, it's still easy to read the name Miroku. Something's eaten a number of small holes in the wood. You also heard the train. Hell yes. Alright, well now we have that. Is that, like, the Silent Hill Resident Evil key? Do I put the plate in there and then it opens the door somehow? I take out the decayed door plate, but I can't think of a way to use it right now. Fair enough. Alright, why did I bother? Bunnicula will tell you honestly. She does love these games. I love Deathmark. But I do have my issues with them. The monsters and the characters and everything are pretty incredible. However, this game was translated, not localized. That is the best way that I can explain it to you. There are some things that happened in the first game that are just, like, almost entirely impossible to get through without a guide unless you have genuine rudimentary knowledge of, like, Japanese. They just didn't really, like, they translated the puzzles very, very literally. And it's like, okay, maybe, you know, a little bit of tweaking would have been better for this. Like, I figured it out, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't, because if they don't just know things, like, one of the puzzles specifically hinged on how certain words in English sound the same as words in Japanese. Like, I, which, you know, like, what would be, mega? Is that eyes? God, I have not studied in too fucking long. I don't remember anything anymore. Either way, you have to be able to tell that, like, I, the first person pronoun in English, I, like your eyeballs, I, as in, like, the Japanese word for love, and the puzzle was, like, about switching all of those around. If you just don't know that's what that is in Japanese, you just can't fucking do that puzzle. It's fucking impossible. It annoyed the hell out of me. Alright, I push on the door, but it doesn't budge. Well, I don't suppose I can go anywhere else, can I? Is there a little glowing spot that I'm missing hidden around here? It would not be the first time. Oh wait, maybe I throw the door plate through the window. Can I throw this? Hello, Zach. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you've come to pay tribute to Bunnicula. Welcome, everyone. Hello, welcome in. Brody, I love the little puppy, the puppy emo. Welcome in, Zach. How is it going? Welcome to the stream. If you do not know me, hi. I am Bunnicula, but normally you would see the pink little goblin here named Momoka. She's a failed magician's rabbit, but this is October. This is my fucking house right now. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Spirit Hunter NG, a game for the Nintendo Switch. I believe it's probably also on PC and a bunch of other things. I am picking up from a spot that I left off of 2 whole years ago, so I have no idea what's happening. But we're just kind of going into it. This game has, like, a character designer in it that is worth, like, everyone's freaking out over Silent Hill F right now, right? Guy that did the monsters for this worked on that. So, the monsters in this game are really, really... 2 years ago. Yeah, hang on. Will it let me, Let's see. Okay, I have to finish what I'm doing before it'll let me pull it up. Even if this hit the window dead on, it probably wouldn't break it. Are you actually gonna throw it? I don't have a better idea there, buddy. Yeah, it's just like the rumor said. If there's something crazy going on, I want to know about it now. That's pretty courageous of you. You'll need that courage if you intend to survive the confrontations with spirits. Whatever. Just try not to throw it too hard. Yeah, whatever. I know. I don't want to attract attention, so I don't want to break the window. I take aim and toss the plate, aiming it at the wooden frame of the window. My throw hits the spot and makes a dry thud as it strikes the wood. Use decayed door plate. Awesome. Okay, nice throw. You got some nice shoulders. Thanks, I grew them myself. Is that character's last name actually Edgelord? I got to pick his last name. He looked like he walked out of a Hot Topic, so I just named him that because I thought it would be very, very funny if characters just referred to him as Edgelord. But that's one of those things. So I was kind of already complaining about this earlier. This game series is good. I like it a lot. But it seems like it was translated more than it was localized. So some things just don't carry well into the English language with it. And unfortunately, one of those things is they keep calling him by his fucking first name! Yeah, sorry, I don't really know baseball. Okay, well, the rumors say if we throw something at the window, we'll see the lights come on. Or so the rumors claim. Nothing's happening. Well, we wait a while, but it doesn't seem like the lights are coming on anytime soon. They will call him Edgelord every now and then. But it seems like characters call him just Akira more often. But to be fair, once again, it has been 2 years. I could be misremembering. See, sometimes rumors are just rumors. A good journalist knows not to trust every single one. Let's hurry up and check out the other places. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Let's see. Back. This. Yeah. Last played November 6th of 2023. Bunnicula might be bad at finishing video games, but you'll forgive her, right? Okay. Past this, what else should we do? Can I give anything over here? Pull the door just in case, and as anticipated, it doesn't open. Looks like it's locked. Oh well, wanna just kick it in? Well, you're already thinking about breaking in? You're too reckless, kid, damn. What a bold child. I must confess I do prefer the direct approach sometimes. Ow! That hurt my earsies! Feels like the air just changed. Please don't look inside. Did you hear something just now? We look in the direction of the voice and see the light in the window had come on. In the light, we see what looks like the silhouette of a crane. Once again, we hear a faint, meek voice. Don't look. As if we wouldn't look. We're not gonna just go back now, are we? Hey, Edgelord. Okay, maybe they do refer to me as Edgelord. There's definitely something in this mansion. And that means all rules are off. So we're breaking in. Exactly. Calm down there, boys. We can't cause too much of a commotion or we'll draw the attention of the police. Okay, you got a plan then, Rose? I'll open the lock for us. Why didn't you offer to do that before? It's not like opening a can, you know. You really think you can get it open that easily? This lock may as well not exist. You should always have more locks on the front door, but nobody ever bothers. Oh, that's right. You should share this advice with the owner of the Black Rabbit as well. That's a bar where we have to... That's our secret base. It's basically our secret base. The lock there is just as pitiful. That explains it. Now I know how Rose got into the Black Rabbit before it had opened. You're a real piece of work. Did you just sleep through morals class? I regret that I did not get to experience things like school during my childhood. Damn. Alright, Rose took some tools out and quickly got to work. It kind of reminds me of when Amanome picked the lock at the Yamato Shrine. But Rose's skills were far beyond ours. You seem pretty skilled at this. Makes me wonder if you've been doing this kind of thing in the past. My goodness, how rude. Rose shoots back a response and she uses her thin tool to probe the lock. Any talented magician would obviously have a bit of dexterity. That's true, but I've heard of magicians using escape magic, but not for breaking into places. Are you curious about my skills? I'm afraid that I must ask that you refrain from any inquiries that would violate my privacy. And voila, it's open. You're done already? You're pretty amazing. Must say that it feels quite nice to get some awe and admiration from the young. Would you like to be my disciple? What is that supposed to mean? I wasn't really planning on becoming a magician or a burglar. Well, I know Momoko wants to be a magician real bad. She would love this if she was here. Too bad she's dead this month. say I wouldn't mind trading you for either, but I was referring to the spiritual field. You seem to have the affinity for it, disciple. Hold on, I never agreed to be your disciple. Masters choose their disciples. Your opinion doesn't matter. I was asking out of courtesy. That's terrible. Hey, let's cut the chit-chat. We don't have a lot of time. If it's open, then let's get inside. Can't let anyone see us like this. We don't have any excuse for being here. Yeah, I know. I forcefully pulled the door open, but I thought I felt a cold breeze from inside. Swallowing my saliva, I step into the mansion. Why do you have to be so literal about that? Ugh. The Moroku residence looked like an old Japanese-style house and smelled of damp, moldy air. Seems like this place hasn't been aired out for a really long time. Wait a moment, Edgelord. I sense someone watching us. Be careful. Watching? Okay. Oh shit, alright. Suddenly a loud, high-pitched piercing sound rips through my ears. I instantly cover my ears when the sound above earsly pierces through and stabs my brain. Stop it, you nasty-ass bird! Quit it! Ah! Bud and Rose claps behind me. Are you kidding me? At this rate, I'll die! Ow, 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 I hate it, I hate it. My consciousness is starting to fade. Oh, the screaming voice suddenly stopped. What was that? Bloody hell, my head's still pounding. I guess that must be the screaming voice people are talking about. If it went on any longer, my brain would have melted. I barely survived that. Well, we don't know if that's true yet. Remember, if the rumor Miss Y, who heard the scream, apparently committed suicide. Things are starting to get real. Edgelord, don't say you want to run away now, alright? As if. You're the one who's looking pale. You got the wits to sass me like that, you're still in shipshape. Well, if it's planning to take us down, then I suppose we don't need to hold back either. Let's start investigating. This place doesn't seem to be that big, so let's investigate whatever we see. Yeah, but before we get to that, we'll need someone to be on the lookout. We don't want to be getting surprised by a patrolman. Right. If something looks bad, call me on my cell phone immediately. Understood. Alright, Edgelord, choose who you investigate with. Ooh, now here's a little bit of a risk. This game, it absolutely 100% does matter who is your companion. Not all the time, but in key moments of the game, if you happen to have the wrong companion with you, it's game over. Which is why I typically would need a guide for this. I'm just going to go in blind and assume it's Rose here. Alright, Bon, you're on lookout duty. Fine by me, I'll see you later then. Rose, don't you go off doing anything on your own. Yeah, you head outside, bud. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not it. Huh? Yeah? Yeah! Alright. 8, 7, 8, 12, 8, 8. Yeah, I'll just overwrite this one. Alright, and then the map is also just kind of directions in the corner. It gets very oh, I hear noises. Maybe Bunnicula will shut the fuck up, actually. Sorry. I open the door to the living room and step in. I don't want to go inside. I was looking around. Aw, damn it. No, go back. I don't want to go anywhere yet. I'm looking around the room. There's a cedar plate hanging from the mud wall. Inspecting further, I see there's a single nail hammered into the upper middle of the board. It looks like this nail is for hanging things. What do you think this is? It's obviously a frame. These flat frames are made to enhance objects that are three-dimensional. So this is a frame for some kind of painting? I don't know what's going on, where we are, or if we should be scared, but you got a big brain and you're super cool, so you 100% got this. Thank you so much, Happy. You've earned Bunnicula's favor. Thank you, thank you. Say not. You're going into the basement. Whoever did that. Not necessarily a painting. It can be used to display anything. Just hang it on the nail there and you're done. Anything could become an art piece. And that's it. Feels kind of lazy to me. Well, as Duchamp's fountain showed, that's too much of a digression. In any case, it is a board to make something decorative. Okay. Seems boring as hell. Is there a blood stain on it? Nope, didn't think so. Alright. Asked and answered. Alright, so we can go over there. Oh, what is that noise? I don't like that noise. It's a sturdy shoe cabinet. Well, what's in it? Not a single shoe! Instead, I find something black and cylindrical at the corner. Bamboo charcoal. Oh, alright. That's one fine charcoal. Seems like Moroku was quite the hobbyist. Yeah, I look through the bottom section as well and find a can in the back. It's apparently a spray can. Looks like spray paint.
Ooh, did I scare ya?
You cannot scare Bunnicula. The hi Fang, welcome in. Wait, no, it's my tummy. You had Taco Bell. Okay, then you're banished until you get Bunnicula Taco Bell. How could you do this? You cannot taunt Bunnicula with taco treats. She spends 11 months of the year in the coffin. She's hungry. She's thirsty. Bunnicula may wish to partake in what the people call a Baja Blast. Momoka does not like Baja Blast. Bunnicula probably would not either. Alright, let's go. Right, now we can look around the living room first. Yep. Alright, ghost in the window. Ghost in the window again. Alright. Bunnicula thinks she kind of understands how these games work to a formula. Alright, first things first, the clock. An old pendulum swings without stopping. Is there anything interesting? No bloodstains anywhere. Understood, Chief. The armoire. It's a wooden storage shelf. I tried pulling on the door, but it won't open. It seems to be locked. You think you can do this one? I turn around and ask Rose.
問題ない
Alright. She's got this one. Not a problem at all. Oh, she's a handy companion to have. I open Sesame. It's like a magic trick. I'm happy that I'm able to entertain you. I open the door. A sailor uniform and cute socks. These look like children's clothes. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Did Moroku have a family? Vaughn didn't mention anything about this. Oh no. Moroku, what were you doing out here? A normal-looking, ordinary sofa. Checking around near the bottom. A hand warmer. Okay, I can use this. Sure, maybe. For something, but I don't know what yet. Is there anything else in here? Okay, there isn't anything interesting. Understood. Can I actually approach the windows? No, I cannot. There is absolutely nothing I can inspect on the ceiling. And there's nothing underneath the couch, nothing on the table. Alright. Well, that's that room for now. Oh, come on. Come on! Wait, oh, Bunnicula's hair is blocking part of the screen. My apologies. There we go. Bunnicula will be over here like this now. I mean, we all see the curtains, correct? There's an odd bulge in the curtain. Check the curtain? Well, of course. I pull the curtain back to see what's causing it. Huh? Nothing's here. No sign of anything that caused the curtain to bulge. Even things out the window look normal. So, was it just wrinkled or something? I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright. Okay, there's a bed, a radio, pillows on that. Okay, I can inspect both beds. Nothing on the table, and presumably this little ballet thing down here. Yeah, okay. A colorful flyer on the floor stands out from the eerie bedroom. Out of curiosity, I pick it up. I quickly read the flyer. Kisoji Ballet School Recital. March 3rd, 1999. Kisoji Center Hall. Starts at 1 o'clock. Door closes at 1:30. There's a girl dressed in a white in a ballet pose with her legs raised high. Looks like a flyer for a children's ballet recital. Children's ballet, you say? The atmosphere of this place is more suited towards Japanese Budo. I take a closer look at the flyer. First act, collection of pieces, ballet, and others. The second act, Lock the Con. The second act will feature girls who are too young to wear point shoes. Please enjoy their energy and spirit as they perform adorned in adorable colors. What's the stuff written in the second act? Is it Latin? What the fuck was that noise supposed to be? That sounded like something growling. Je suis désolé, but that's actually French. Lac de Can, Duck Lake. Judging from the name, it must be adapted from Swan Lake. They probably make the little engines be ducks instead of swans and dance about. Seems like a show designed to showcase their energy as opposed to grace. Ducks sound a lot less impressive than swans. Oh, you think so? That stubby body, those adorable orange beaks and feet, the way they shoot through the water. Ducks are far cuter than swans. If I were to receive a gift, I would prefer ducks over swans. I would prefer neither. No one's gonna buy you either of those. Take the flyer just in case. Alright. Why does it sound like something's growling in the background? I don't like it. Why is it growling at me? It's one sturdy bed. I wonder what caused these stains. Now that I'm looking, there are more spots than I expected. Don't ask what caused any stains on a bed ever. That's just not a good idea. Spirit Hunter Newt's good. Hell yeah! Hi, Cube! How are you? Bunnicula's happy to see you! See, there's a Western-style pillow on the bed. Digging under the pillow, I immediately feel something. An Okina mask. A no mask? What's this doing here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it won't show them to me. Okay, with no mask on under the pillow. It looks like an old man's face, but part is worn off. There's a fairly large dent on the back of the mask. Okay. What about this bed? Kira Edgelord. Yeah, he's back after 2 long years. It's a high-class Western-style bed. I take a look around the bed, and I find something that looks like a mass of hair under the bed. Ugh. Like what you find in a shower drain? What is this? I think this might be horsehair. It'd commonly be used for something like bowstrings for a violin. How can you tell? I learned how to play a number of instruments in the past. Perhaps I may not look the part, but I was born into a pretty wealthy family. No, you look the part. Your name is like Rose Mulan. I just keep calling you Rose. See, I have a good foundation of knowledge concerning most high culture, including music. Well, why don't you take it with you? It might prove useful later on. Yeah, sure. I'll take this clump of horsehair with me. That's normal. It's a boombox. It looks like a pretty old one. Oh yeah, as far as I'm aware, this game takes place in, like, the late 90s, maybe the year 2000. So as far as technology is concerned, do not assume modern smartphones or anything like that. Let's see, there's a drawer on the table and the boombox is sitting on top of it. Open the drawer. Okay, inside there are sticks of incense neatly put away. Alright, well those are mine now. Thank you for your tribute to Bunnicula. In the corner I see a square metal box sitting there. What's this? A battery? Is that gonna have to go in the boombox? Oh, it's been quite a while since I've seen one of those. You know what it is? A battery, and a pretty old type at that. What's wrong? Just curious, how old are you? I'll leave it to your imagination. Alright. Let's look at the boombox then. Oh, looks like there's a cassette tape inside. I eject the tape and take a look. There's a single letter written on the label. T. What a creepy tape. Would you mind playing it? I'm curious about what's recorded on it. Sure. Okay, put it back in and hit the play button. No matter how many times I press it, it's not gonna play anything. Maybe... check the battery compartment. It's empty. Well, of course it doesn't work. But hey, what if we just happened to grab Akira? Why aren't you able to use even a single bit of your brain yourself? I take out the battery and put it inside the compartment in the back. Thankfully, the battery types were the same, so it fits without any issues. Alright, I'll try again. Press the play button. But... well, you're kidding me! You useless piece of... Think about using the flashlight batteries, but I realize they won't fit. Perhaps there's not much battery life left. Rubbing it or warming it up will put some charge back into it, but... okay, so... oh, shit. Hold on, warming it up? I use the hand warmer. I have this! I open the bag, crumple it, and place it on the battery compartment on the back of the boombox. Suppose that's logical, but it's not the best way to do that. Shut up! We just need to warm the thing up, right? Once the battery felt warm enough, I tried pressing the play button again. Then... okay, an update on the missing child. According to the police, the victim of the kidnapping... it's a recording of the kidnapped girl report. They refer to the child as... the victim as Child T. Age 13. Long hair, was wearing a white one-piece dress on the day she went missing. She was last seen heading home from a ballet class practice in Kisoji. The report mentions that it's been a month in the case and it is now a partial public investigation. From that point, the newscaster just rehashes information about the incident, and once the news moves on to the next topic for the day, the recording cuts off. Rose ejects the tape and sighs. I see, hence the T label. The owner of this house seems quite intriguing. It's crazy no matter how you look at it. Why make a recording of the news about a kidnapping incident? Once again, ballet. It's coming up too much to be a coincidence. Bunnicula needed her juice. Sorry. Oh! Okay, well, there's a very loud phone, but apparently it's not in this room, so, intriguing. Let's answer it. Alright, we'll look for it. Yeah. You're gonna be loud until I find it. I know. Is it in here? Oh, God, where would it be? right? We didn't see a phone there before. Oh, no, there is a phone there. Right, here it is. Here's a phone. It's a black phone on top of the storage shelf. I don't remember every detail of this room, but it definitely felt off. This phone wasn't here when we came through the living room earlier, right? Was it not? I could believe that it was there and I just didn't notice. We're in this... Okay, can you shut the fuck up? I'm obviously going to answer the phone. We're in this house to answer that question, are we not? Someone or something wants us to answer the phone, so why don't you take the call? For the love of God, make it stop ringing, please. Oh my goodness, please, just pick it up. Hello? A sudden wave of dizziness hits me, and I violently hang up the phone. And when I come to my senses, I notice my hand is covered in sweat. What the hell was that? Who is calling? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This is a call from Comcast Xfinity. Comcast Xfinity to let you know your current promotion is nearing its end. You can sign up now for another blah blah blah. It's like, buddy, no. Like, you're texting me about something that's not even in the state that I live in. What do you mean? I see how. Also, I can't drive. See, you look rather pale. Is something the matter? It's nothing. Now my phone vibrates in my pocket. Ah, the good old Nokia. Is it time already? It's me. Almost time for the patrol to show up. Let's wrap it up for the day. Alright, we'll leave immediately. Is it time? Yeah, let's head back out. Woo! Spells, spells, and more spells. The Coven has come to cast all the spells. You come to cast spells? On Bunnicula? You may try, but you may fail. Welcome in, everyone! Ha ha, Henry, you fell to shout out. Ha 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 ha! Hello, the Witch Yuki. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. Today, I am Bunnicula, but normally you would... Is Bunnicula being pumped? Is she on MTV now? Is that what's happening? Welcome in. Wow, okay, 2 raiders. Hi, Vel. Welcome in. Bunnicula greets you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you were playing Repo. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hi. Today, I am Bunnicula. Normally, you would be greeted by Magical Momoka. She is a resident brainless bunny girl. She wanted to be a magician's rabbit, and she didn't get that job. So now she's a little clown on the internet. But in October, I make her sleep in my coffin, and I get to come out and play. I am Bunnicula. Welcome, everyone. Well, welcome in, gamers. I hope you're having a good time. Graveyard Keeper. Oh, I remember watching Cube play that. I hope you were having a good time. That one's supposed to be like really, really relaxing and cozy. And then Repo, that's also fun. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be playing Repo with people next Friday. Oh, Bunnicula just remembered that. Bunnicula needs to write that down somewhere. Oh goodness. But welcome in, everybody. We are playing Spirit Hunter NG. If you've ever heard of a game called Deathmark, this is its sequel. I don't know why they decided to rename the series partway through. Do you suck goblin blood? Bunnicula will drink anything. Bunnicula is thirsty. She spends 11 months of a year in a dusty box in the bottom of a basement. I'm loving Great Card Keeper. I hope you're enjoying your game. Thank you! I actually started this game 2 years ago. And I haven't played it since! Today's the first time I played it since November of 2023. I just kind of threw myself right back into it, so we're just getting to the ghosties. But Deathmark Berserk is a really, really cool series. I have a very big love-hate relationship with it. I like it a lot, but I always tell people to be wary of playing it themselves because it was more translated than localized. Some of the puzzles and some of the stuff just does not translate very well and becomes rather confusing. It kind of hard-locked me. Oh, no, not hard-locked. It soft-locked me out of the first game for a while. But the monsters are so fucking cool, man. One of the monster designers that was like helping out with this game is helping out with Silent Hill F, so if you've seen that or you played that and you like the fucking creepy creatures in that, welcome here. We're gonna be seeing some freaky little fuckers eventually. I already showed off all the other freaky fuckers at the beginning of stream. I don't know if it'll let me pull up the gallery again while I've already loaded the game, but I will try. Okay, and I have to resize myself because I keep forgetting. I block the ghosts sometimes like that. There we go. Okay, we get out of the mansion without any major issues. Oh wait, Bunnicula is so rude. I'm so sorry. Bunnicula stays in a box for 11 months a year. She hasn't done this in a while. If any of you have to raid and run, you have to go get a snack, get a drink, do whatever you have to do. Bunnicula wishes you a good night, sleep tight, you must let her bite. But if you're hanging out, I hope you're here for the spooky stuff. We rejoin the one who is keeping watch and quickly share the info we've gained in our search. I told you, aren't you glad we went inside? The T-tape in particular was quite a find. Combined with that ballet flyer, it has some grave implications. Why do you look like you're enjoying this? If that's what we found on day one, I shudder to think where this is gonna end up. Quit your whining. Just admit it's been a worthwhile night. We even heard the rumored scream. It must be a spirit, probably the screaming Arthur's doing. The spirit's all that remains of Yakumo Moroku, or is it someone else entirely? I can't wait to find out. It's only a matter of time before the cops show. We better split up. We'll meet back at the Black Rabbit at the same time tomorrow night. Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, that's right, Edgelord. Don't forget to buy batteries. I'll try anything once, but I'm not doing that again. What a pain in the ass. We part in front of the Moroku residence and take our own separate paths to the station. As I walk by myself down the street, I think about what I heard on the T-tape. That might just be the crazy tip of the psycho iceberg of stuff hidden in the Moroku residence. I catch my train, and by the time I get back to Kisoji Station, it's already past midnight. I'd better go home and get some rest. Yeah, I get to go back to my lovely... Oh, no. Hardly anyone ever uses that photo booth. Oh, no. Bunnicula seems like a Berserk fan. Bunnicula has approximate knowledge of Berserk, but has never watched nor read it herself. She has seen many a video essay on it, but has not partaken of the Berserk herself. She has played Bloodborne, though, so there's that. Alright. I mean, okay. In no world should I approach this photo booth, right? Best case scenario, it is a human being who is trying to use the photo booth, and I am a freak who is interrupting them and scaring this woman in the middle of the night. Like, that is the best case scenario here. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, take a peek. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. She's not there. Okay. Could have sworn someone was there. Was I just seeing things? But... Can I investigate any closer? Light from the photo booth spills out and illuminates the dark underpass. Alright, I guess I cannot. Is there something else I need to look at? Ooh. Oh my god, you could hear like the sound of high heels walking by in the distance. Oh, I love the atmosphere. That is the one thing this game gets incredibly, incredibly right. It has this spooky atmosphere down to a fucking science. A wine glass on the poster, so I'm guessing the second floor is a bar. Old-timey fire extinguisher. Alright, I guess we're just going. so this is where the first ghost fight took place. We had to escape through that spot before. So, I'm not going back in there right now. Okay. Oh, hey, it's 7 Mart! Who is it? A text? See, I open up the message. From D-Man. Subject, D-Mail 5. How are you? It's D-Man. I prepared your next riddle. Decipher it to receive your analysis record. Search the monster that raises its voice when awoken. Okay, I see. That's it. What the fuck? Can you get me a slushie? No, I can't. Bunnicula does not have money. She just crawled out of this box. She does not have a job. She has no money for goods and services of the mortal world. Let's see. Oh, wait. I probably should buy batteries in here, though. Do I have to just go to the counter? Hi, welcome. Yeah, can you sell me things? Newspaper stand. Oh, dear. Oh, Penny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to what Momoko would call the Brainless Bun Brigade. I think I'm gonna have to start calling it my coven. I'm not really sure. Drink section, yeah. Late at night, you'll often what? Okay, is it something behind? I mean, no, that's tobacco, obviously, but I'm pretty sure this is the only store, so if I'm supposed to buy batteries, I would assume it would have to be here, but maybe they don't mean literally. Bunnicula would kill for some fucking gummy bears right now. Oh, man. Alright. Is our motorcycle okay? Don't feel like riding it right now, okay? Valid. Nothing else freakish going on in our building? Alright. On we go. Wanna go home now? Yeah? I ignore D-Man's text and instead head straight home. I don't like that static sound. That has me worried. I don't think the character has a TV. What is that? Is that boiling or running water? What is this noise? Kaguya's weird games are more than enough for me. I don't need to bother with anything else. Spirit file, Screaming Arthur. Alright. So we snuck into Moroku's place and searched until the cops came to patrol. We found frames to put objects in. We found a cassette tape about Child T. Oh, you've brought out that creature again. Does it do anything besides pop up? Do I have to feed it? See, little girl went missing on way back from a ballet lesson. Horsetail hair often used for instruments. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a television. Sorry to read and run. Need to attend to a call. Hope you have a lovely stream. No, I'll be lurking. Thank you for the raid. No worries, Val. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you, but have a good night. Eventually, sleep tight. You must let bed bun bite. Bunnicula likes to bite. I will not. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, you might be tired, but I gotta look at fucking everything in your room, buddy. Should've put my bed on the other side. Yeah, you should've. Why did you block your closet, you freak? Okay, it's August 12th. Obon's coming soon. How's his phone? It's pretty useless since I have a cell phone. Alright. Stack of CDs. Amanome recommended to me. We're gonna ignore the tissue box and the magazines on the ground. Can I... What is that noise? It sounds like something is on in this apartment. Open the fridge and look inside. Nothing I can eat without prep in here. Damn, ain't that the fucking problem, man? Alright, is it in our bathroom? Open the door and go inside. We've seen ghosts in our bathroom before. It would not be unusual. Specifically a dead woman in our tub, so we might not want to use that, but... Okay, kinda gotta. Man, a bath's nice once in a while. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't... You won't let me click on the shower. Can I not actually take a shower? Is there nothing... Can I look in the mirror? Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we don't actually do anything with that. Alright, Edgelord. Go your ass to sleep. Guess I'll wash my face before Motherfucker, I was just in the bathroom! Why didn't you do it then? Alright, shit for brains. Wash your fucking face, I guess. Oh, you... Okay, I see the knobs where you have to hit it. What's that noise? Is it coming from next door? A movie or maybe a video game? It does sound like the neighbor's just watching a horror movie. Shit, that's loud though. The noise won't stop. My temper's hanging by a thread. Would punching the wall work? That never works. That never works. Wait a little longer. Maybe if I wait a bit. Nope, the noise shows no signs of stopping. Can't take this anymore! It finally stopped. So I guess the noise that I heard the first time was TV static from their TV. Huh, maybe I'll water the plants. What the fuck? You mean this one cactus you have? What do you mean water the plants? Oh, you can hear the wind. I don't like that. Is he saying he has to pee in like a weird way? Is he trying to say he has to take a piss? I don't know what else he can mean. I don't think he has plants. No? I can't interact with anything else in here. Nope, just the mirror again. I don't need to do that. Let me go! Free Bunnicula! Alright. Leave the bathroom. Will it just let me go to bed now? Gotta water the plant. Well, my brother in Christ, I can't even click on the plant. What do you want from me? Do I need water from your kitchen? Am I supposed to take the fucking kettle? This'll work. I guess. Looks like about the right amount. Okay, I guess we water our plant then. Now may I sleep? Better get some rest. Weirdly sleepy. Oh, I didn't even turn off the light. Oh, I guess I had the option to do that. Who could be calling me? Doesn't seem to want to stop ringing, so I reach for the phone. Hello? The other end of the line's silent. All I hear is breathing. What the hell? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Chills run down my spine and my body involuntarily jerks and slams the receiver down. That voice, it sounded familiar. Someone pranking me, or... they'll probably try to call again. Guess I'll just lie in bed and wait. I shut my eyes and wait. The room is quiet and it doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen. I must be tired after all. My consciousness slowly fades. Luckily, I'm not bothered by another phone call. Would you like to save? Yes, yes, I would. Thank you, game. Yes, I will overwrite that file. Hey, it's Friday the 13th! The night before Halloween! I gotta stop referencing, like, fucking 15-year-old Tumblr posts that most people don't remember. Alright, gamers. Jeff Bezos says it's time for his blood money again, and as much as I like blood and money, I don't want him to have any of it. So, I highly, highly, highly recommend, if you might have stuck around from the raid or anything, please, by all means, if you don't have an ad block, I suggest you get one. If you do have one, great. If you don't have one and you don't feel like getting one, please go for a walk, get yourself a drink, stretch, go pet your cats, go tell someone that you love them. Do literally anything other than watch the fucking ads, and then we'll be back in just about 5 minutes, okay, gamers? This is time for Bunnicula to go to the little vampire's room.
It's your turn to go to the bathroom.
Maybe finish chugging her drink and grab another one. I don't know. I kind of want another strawberry lemonade. Kind of feel like I shouldn't have another drink at midnight, but we'll see how it goes. Bunnicula, I love you. Thank you, Papa Roland. Now go piss!
jelly beans and pie. Coral shaken tea morning. My hair. No, no. No, 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 no. Take our treat. Halloween and party. Take our treat. Halloween party. Let's take our treat. Halloween party. Let's take our treat.
Alright. That should be just under 5 minutes, so close enough. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a good little break. Did you have a chance to go grab a drink? Did you get a snack? Did you go kiss your cute little animal on their little head? Or did you bother them for me? Bunnicula sure hopes you did. Bunnicula sure hopes you didn't watch whatever bullshit ads got rolled. Because she can't choose them. She can only choose when she goes piss. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. The next day, I wake up to an oppressive heat. I drag my listless body outside and trudge to electronic shops in search of batteries. Oh, okay, since this is an older battery, I'm not having much luck finding what I need. By the time I get what I set out for, the sun is already set. I went to the fucking 7 mark for nothing. Wait, why are the lights in my room on? I mean, did you leave them on? That's strange. I'm sure I shut them off when I left. I can hear faint sounds from the other side of the door. Something's definitely inside. It must be. Oh, it must be, Natsumi? It could be, yeah, it could be Rose. It could be a thief. But with our track record, it also very well could be a ghost. All of these are possible. Fuck it, we'll guess with that Natsumi. Yeah, I've given Natsumi a key to my apartment. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. I'm expecting it to be Rose, though. I hold my breath. I grab the doorknob and slowly turn it. There is no resistance. It's unlocked. I breathe in and cautiously crack the door open. Hey, welcome back. Yep, alright. I let myself in. Yeah, you certainly did. What are you doing in my apartment? I wanted to talk with you before we headed to the Black Rabbit. So you picked my lock. Yeah, waiting outside would have been so boring. What, does it bother you? Alright, so yeah, the only, semblance of responses that we get to give are based on this dude's fucking facial expressions. And they are not necessarily what they seem to be. And calm and composed, I see what a mature young man. Okay, so what do you want to talk about? I'm sure you've heard all about me from Bond, so I don't see what else you want to know. I've heard about the underground matches, Ami's abduction, and Kubitaro's case, too. There was something I needed to hear, and I needed to hear it directly from your mouth. Bloodmetry. That strange power you claim to have. You know something about it? Yes, though it's just a hypothesis. Well, that's better than me. I don't know the first thing about it. I suppose if I'm to be your teacher, I really can't turn down such a sincere request. That mysterious power of yours is an extension of your intuition. You might know it better as your sixth sense, a little something that warns you of danger. You're saying it's like my instincts? Yeah, you could call it that too. Everyone possesses it to some extent, however your sixth sense is unusually keen. It's probably why you never lost any of those underground matches. Of course, you also had the physical abilities and the reflexes to react to the danger you sensed. You can kinda get a sense for what she's saying. When I focus during a fight, it just becomes so much more... I just become much more aware of my surroundings. It's gotta be that sixth sense. But the true value of your sixth sense isn't limited to that. Animals are fascinating, you know. Abilities that aren't necessary for survival or food. On the other extreme, they can awaken new abilities if they need them to survive. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? The day Ami disappeared, I met Kakuya. I knew that my life was in grave danger. You're saying that meeting woke my sixth sense, this bloodmetry power? Precisely. You're an excellent disciple. But not every person gains some great new power when they face imminent danger. I believe in your case that you likely already possess the ability. Perhaps a parent or an ancestor of yours had spiritual powers. Don't ask me. My mother was just a normal woman. She didn't have any weird powers. And what about your father? I don't even know what the guy looks like. All I know is that he abandoned my mom. I see. I apologize if I've upset you. Nah, I don't care. Anyway, you sure know a lot about the spirit world and all that. I must say, it's nice to have a disciple who views my skills with such respect. But all of my friends know everything we've just discussed. It's common knowledge. Wow, what kind of friends are those? You got a group of supernatural fanatics or something? A certain sponsor has hired me to investigate spirits and supernatural activities. And Bond's helping me with that. A group that investigates spirits. Sounds like something from a comic book. So who's the sponsor of yours? The head of a distinguished family you've heard of. He has some strange abilities himself. He uses a peculiar way of thinking to solve supernatural cases most people wouldn't consider. Oh, we're gonna loop back to the first game finally? Like defending a spirit's attacks with a plastic sheet and a broken umbrella. It's quite reckless. Yeah, that's our protagonist from the first game. The hell kind of idiot is that? He looks like your basic sullen middle-aged man. It goes without saying that he's not my type. He's currently on an overseas business trip with a friend, which is why I have to trapeze around investigating cases now. Although thanks to that situation, I was able to meet a wonderful young man like you. Well then, it's about time. We should get going. By the way, God, every time they actually say, I'm surprised. By the way, Edgelord, do you happen to know if anyone's committed suicide in the apartment before? Why would I know that? Yeah, how should I know? Why? You should ask that out of the blue. There's an extremely ominous presence in the apartment. I didn't want to worry you, so I wasn't going to mention it, but I changed my mind. Have you experienced any unusual phenomena here? Where do you want me to start? Yeah, a bunch of weird things have happened. I almost died once too. And yet you seem pretty unfazed. Well, obviously, I didn't die. And so much strange stuff has been happening lately that I might just be getting used to it. You're a pretty carefree kid. I sense a power in the apartment that draws spiritual beings to it. Like a famous suicide spot or a haunted area. Well, thanks. I feel all warm and fuzzy now. So what am I supposed to do? Without knowing what's causing it, it's hard to recommend an effective approach. Moving out would be the easiest solution. I really don't have time for that. And anyway, I'm not some weakling that's gonna move just because of some stupid ghost. I figured you'd say that. It's your life. Do whatever you like. But if it starts getting on your nerves, just come talk to me. This kid even afford to move if he wanted to? When we arrive at the Black Rabbit, the lights are on. Welcome. Aunt Natsumi is there, and she looks exhausted. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Yes, I won't be here long, though. I have to meet with a new detective. Her eyes are completely lifeless. Although that's to be expected. For 2 weeks weeks now, she's been doing anything and everything she can think of to find Ami. Police, detectives, flyers, the internet, none of it has helped. Would it help if I told her that Ami is alive but being held hostage somewhere? Even if I did tell her that, there still wasn't anything she'd be able to do about it. Worse, if she gets involved, she could end up dying just like Maruhashi. Or Maruhashi. I don't remember who that is. I'm guessing it was from like the second or third case, but I do not remember. Despite that, should I still tell her what I know about Ami's situation? She can't do anything, don't tell her. Okay, I'm leaving. After a bit, Rose, who was waiting outside, comes in. So, was that your aunt? She seemed so distraught, it was painful to even look at her. Yeah? Hey, sorry I'm late. That Mahjong game got intense at the end. What's the matter? What's got you two looking so serious? You're the most incorrigible, thick-headed man I have ever had the displeasure of meeting. You're beyond all hope. Death would be a kindness to you. Huh? What the heck are you so mad about? I don't have the energy to explain it to you. Well, how's your investigation going? Don't you dare tell me that it slit your mind and you wasted all your time playing Mahjong. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a consummate professional. Here's all the info I found so far. You didn't have any friends or close relatives, so I wasn't able to get much. But I grilled Moroku's publisher and it paid off. I finally got my hands on this. Oh, so he originally wanted to be a doctor, did he? Changing career paths from doctor to an author is quite a drastic life change. The reason he did it so is a mystery. Apparently he didn't talk about himself much. But it's doubtful the cash was the reason. Moroku's family is extremely well off. Yes, that's evident just based on that mansion. A poor author wouldn't be able to live like that. Apparently his publisher never once set foot in that house either. Seems like Moroku hated anyone intruding on his private life. So basically, if we're to learn about his private life, our only option is to rummage through the mansion. That's right. I also looked into what was recorded on that tape. The girl disappeared half a year ago. She was last seen in an intersection about 5-minute stroll from the Moroku residence. I see, so that's why there are regular patrols around that area. But if that happened half a year ago, why are they still maintaining that patrol route? Grandpa's play toy, oh no. That name scares me. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless Bun Brigade, or my coven, or whatever this is now. As it turns out, a number of other girls have disappeared around that area too. They're ancient cases though, so I didn't have time to dig into them. That concludes my report. Good work. Well then, should we head straight to the Moroku residence? We must unveil the truth that lurks within the darkness. Yay, we get to investigate again! Alright, we go our separate ways at Kisoji Station, just like yesterday, and each get on the train. Alright. Okay, Yakumo Miroku, born in 1944, age 55, unmarried. I am becoming increasingly more and more worried about where this fucking story is going. So I'm just gonna say this, because, I mean, it's not being subtle about it, but if you're not paying attention, if you just have me as background noise, these games are rated M. They have some pretty gnarly stuff in them, not just gore. They will have themes of, like, potentially sexual assault and some other things. It is one of those kind of games. It is both about horror monsters and the horrors of reality. So, if that is not your cup of tea, if you can't handle that kind of thing, you will not hurt my feelings if you gotta dip out. This is the only warning I'm gonna give, though. Now I'm gonna sip my water. Because I do not have hope about that little girl's fate. I think I know what's going on here already just from us finding a uniform in that house, but I'm not, I don't like this. Alright, another wonderful night. I feel like we'll make a great progress with our investigation. You got here fast today. Well, I learned after my trip here yesterday. Anyway, same plan as yesterday? Yeah, you and someone else go investigate. The other one stays behind to keep watch. Sound alright with you? Yeah, that's fine. Well, if there's a flaw to this plan, Bond looks towards the Moroku residence. It might be the fact that we already explored most of the mansion yesterday. We already checked the hallway, the living rooms, and the bedroom, but there were no other rooms. Hang on a second. From the outside, the mansion looks like it would have a second floor, or at least an attic. But from what we saw yesterday, we didn't find stairs anywhere, right? Wait a moment, it doesn't necessarily have to be stairs, right? Maybe there's a ladder hidden somewhere. Rose makes a good point. I missed those details on my first day of investigation. Alright, let's take one more look around the rooms. That's all we can do. Just have to use our feet, eyes, and hands. Time's wasting. Let's get this started. Alright. Alright. Oh, I took Rose last time, so I feel like I should take Bond this time, but... I know I'm gonna have to probably look up a guide and redo this chapter at some point, honestly. Something tells me I am not gonna make it out of the boss fight on my own. Because this game does have boss fights with the monsters. Alright, we will save. Do I really only get 4 slots? I hate that, actually. Give me like 12 so I can rotate my saves and make bad choices. Alright, if we have to, we can always come back and grab Bond. It is not impossible. Well, unless he dies because we left him out there, then he might not be able to come with us. A text? Open up the message. Is it D-Man again? Yes, the D-Man! How are you? It's D-Man. I prepared your next riddle. Repeatedly hurry the movement of the monster that moves without rest. Repeatedly hurry the movement of the monster that moves without rest. Do you want me to speed up the clock? Am I supposed to fucking do something with the clock? And that's the only thing I can think of that's moving around here. Alright, come now. Look at that later. Focus on the investigation. Yeah, I know I'm coming. Alright, we'll look at the bedroom first. Any new spookies? Anything hiding around? Doesn't seem like it, but let's see if we can grab the boombox. Nothing's different. There's no tape in it, and the battery is just as we left it yesterday. Oh, that's right. I remembered that I bought the replacement battery. Take the new battery from my pocket and swap the batteries. Oh, so you remembered it. We shouldn't have any problems playing the tapes now. Sid Speaks, hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bring This Bun Brigade. What's up? Alright, it's a boombox. Looks like a pretty old one, but I don't think there's anything else we can do with it now. So we'll come back to it if we find another tape. Wait, I wonder what causes stains? Yeah, no, we are not going to ask ourselves that question. Looks high quality, but a layer of dust on me tells it it's going to waste. Alright. I think we just have to check a different room now. This is a frighteningly small map. I'm used to these maps being like a maze. Not the phone again. Oh. The ringing stopped as soon as we got in here. Alright. I have always hated that sound. Girl, me too. I hate that sound. I hate my phone ringing. It gives me a fucking, like, not like a full-blown panic attack, but you know, like, when something, when you hear someone yell your name and you're not expecting it, and, like, you don't jump because you're scared, but you feel like your entire body's blood run cold? That's what happens when my phone rings. Nobody ever calls me, and when they do, it's not a good thing, so I don't want to hear that. Should check it out just in case. What, you think this thing's got fucking voicemail, my guy? I don't think it does. I take the hand headset and put it to my ear. I don't hear anything. Is the line connected? Turn on the flashlight and follow the telephone line coming from behind the shelf. Huh? I noticed that something's stuck in between the storage shelf and the wall. I try wedging my hand in, but the crevice is too small and I can't reach it. Did you find something? There's something stuck between the shelf and the wall. Space is so tight my hand can't reach inside. Well, let's move the shelf then. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Tickler Bungus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Brainless One. Whenever my phone rings, it's usually a call from my bank to sign up for credit cards. The only time I get calls is like the fucking Comcast scam calls, or like when they're like, yeah, it's time to renew your service. If you don't renew now, you're losing your promotional deal. And it's like, yeah, whatever, okay, I don't know you, leave me alone. The funny thing is, like, since I grew up in a different area, I grew up in Florida, my phone number, I never changed it all those years, so I still have, like, the area code of Florida. I don't live there anymore, so every time I get a scam call from Florida specifically, I'm like, yeah, fucking leave me alone, man. Man, what are you doing? It's always kind of silly. Okay, do we have to actually, like, interact with the shelf to move it? Yeah, okay. Move the shelf. Let's try it. Need a hand? Yeah, just in case. That doesn't look heavy. I could probably move that on my own. Alright, here goes. I guess unless it's like solid real wood, it could be kind of heavy if it's real. This is old furniture. Maybe it is. What's a vampire doing and living in Florida? I don't know if you're aware of this, but unfortunately, most people do not get to choose where they are born. This is no exception for vampires. But Rose immediately starts laughing and let go. Hey, come on, take it seriously. I'm sorry, it's just that I instantly realized I couldn't possibly lift it. I just lost all my motivation. Well, it did feel a lot heavier than it looked. This is impossible for me. Guess it can't be helped. I might have to give up here for now. You can't search here. Alright, I'll go get Bon. Ugh. Barn, it's me and you, buddy. Hey, so how'd it go in there? You're tagging in. Yep. Alright. Rose, you're on lookout.
問題ない
No problems. Au revoir. Alright, back in we go. Alright, buddy, help me move this fucking thing. Yeah, we gotta move this. Alright. I'll give you a hand, thanks. Bon and I go to the sides of the storage shelf and... Alright, let's do this. Wait, was that basket of fruit on the table there the first time? I don't think it was. With his call, I pick up the shelf. Perhaps the wood is dense because this thing is far heavier than it looks. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. We just need to move it a little bit. Don't hurt yourself, old man. I'm not a senior citizen, damn it. Here it goes. We move it a step or two and set it back down. Damn, it almost threw out my hip there. So did you get the thing? Yeah, it was on the floor. So, what do you think it was? Quit playing around and show it to me. I light up the object with the flashlight and show him. It's a cassette tape, labeled H. Oh no. Looks like it was worth putting my hip at risk. I wonder what's recorded on this tape. Yeah, I don't think this was here the first time we were at the house, right? The fruits inside are all black. The fruits inside the basket are so old, they've all turned completely black. They're completely dried up. I pluck one fruit off to see what seems to be a bunch of bananas. Huh. Okay. Not gonna comment on how weird it is that it's there, but we're gonna take a weird black banana from it. You got it. Wait, most people aren't born as vampires, so that's more a decision given, not probably your own, but still a bad one. Once again, you do not choose where you were born or created. You can merely escape if you're lucky. Oh wait, I have to do this. And tape H. Alright. I press the play button. Ah! Fucked up and evil. No sound comes out the speakers. Hey, you sure that battery's good? Yeah, I just replaced it, my dude. Yeah, the tape's spinning just fine. Maybe it just hasn't gotten to the part where there's sound. Not this shit again. What the heck's going on? Are we supposed to answer the phone? What? The tape is still spinning inside the boombox. Alright, let's go take a look. We're not gonna pause the tape? Alright, sure. Whatever. I summon up the courage, take the handset, and put it up to my ear. Radio noise, yeah, just static? I hear something that sounds similar to when tapes are played back. I listen to the headset, just hoping to hear something else. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Wait, not gonna lie, his name's kinda on point. I almost flinged the handset away in response to the scream that pierced my ear. What? Hey, what happened? I'm alright, it's nothing. I can't afford to miss any of it. I immediately returned the handset to my ear once again. Okay, no worse this time. Okay, it hurts so much. Please, just end it. Just kill me already. What the hell is this? Huh, is this something we only play in October? It's something I started in October 2 years ago, and then I don't know what happened. I forgot about it. I got stuck something, and then I didn't touch it for 2 more years, and then I decided to bring it back tonight because, yeah, fuck it, it's October again. Why not? I remembered it existed. See, I hear a girl's voice pleading desperately. From further away, I hear the murmur of an old man. Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, I want to try to keep you alive, but that might be impossible with all 4 limbs cut off. Jesus fucking Christ! It ended. Judging by your expression, I'm not sure if I want to hear what you heard, but I guess I have to. Tell me what you heard. Alright. Describe the girl's scream in the voice of the man who apologized. If what he said about cutting off all 4 limbs is literal and it's true, then this is a recording of something truly terrible. The page-turning sound effect is getting annoying. I'm not even fucking noticing it. It is white noise and all of the other 9 million sounds happening. The entire time I heard a noise, it sounded like tape noise. I couldn't hear it directly, but I think it was what's recorded on the H tape. All 4 limbs cut off, huh? What the hell's this guy thinking, apologizing when he's the one doing it? Sounds like the logic of a psycho. There's no point in thinking about it. We're trying to figure out why he became a psycho. Okay. Do we go back to the tape? Yeah, I literally did not even realize that there was a page-turning sound until you pointed it out. And now that I'm cursed with this, all of you are cursed. What the f- All of you are cursed with knowing that you have to breathe. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That has ball joints. That's a doll. That is not a person. What the fuck is that? Hi shock as my flashlight lights up an object on the ground. I gather myself and I look at it again. Is this a doll? The object sitting on the bed seems to be a little girl doll. Oh no. I'm no doll expert, but I can tell that it's more sloppily made than the Kakuya doll. Its clothes are dirty and there are a couple reddish-black stains on it. It's wearing a weird mask. The hell is this mask supposed to be? It has a beak, so is it a bird? It's probably a crane. Who cares? Let's check it out. Okay. I tried pulling on the mask to remove it, but it won't budge, almost as if it's glued on. I ignore it for now and take a look at the clothes. I notice a reddish-black stain there. Oh, no. Oh, is it just the same thing again? Okay. That's all I can observe. Oh, okay. There's a reddish-black stain on the doll's clothing. This might be a blood stain. Looks like blood. Maybe I'll give it a try. I let out a breath to relax and press my fingertips to the blood. Alright. I know earlier I said it was my one warning, but if it's gonna show anything, it's probably now. So if you're squeamish, this might be icky. Maybe it won't be, but no promises. I hear a sniffling, crying sound. Along with it, I begin to hear a quiet voice. He's famished. Okay, nope, just a very simple little flashback. Edgelord? Hey, is something wrong? No, I'm alright. I heard a voice. A voice was saying, famished. What kind of name is famished? It means you're hungry, you moron. Hey, is that a serious question? No, I mean, I'm saying that I have no idea what they mean by famished. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, the word famished means hungry. Well, that's the first time I've heard it. Is it from a weird dialect? Let's just leave this for another time. It's a waste of time explaining it. It's strange that a doll would be hungry, but that's what it sounds like it's saying. Something tells me it's not a doll. Okay, what can I use on this? If it were edible, a kid might enjoy it. What you want this? You want gee, thanks, an avocado. Oh, the mask makes a sound and then... Oh, okay, banana got rid of mask. Sure, that puzzle makes sense. The mask falls on the doll's lap. Alright, obtain... Oh, pheasant mask. Dried up fruit used. Okay, not a crane, it's a pheasant. Oh, no. Okay, mask worn by the doll that appeared in the bedroom. Looks like an oddly colored pheasant head. Seems like it's meant to be hung on something. Alright, anything else I can notice on the doll, though? Especially now that she has a face? Or has she served her purpose? She's gonna be fucking gone when I go to the other room and come back, isn't she? She is not gonna be there anymore. Alright. Let's put this mask here. Place the pheasant mask on the wall.
Oh.
Hey, it looks pretty alright. Maybe it was hung up here. Just then I hear something move in the hallway? What is going on? I quickly remove the mask, but the shaking won't stop. Hey, look! Secret tunnel. Okay, eventually the vibrating stops. The hallway entrance appears at the mud wall in front of me. Whoa, seriously? Is this a ninja lair or something? This is the first time I've seen an actual real trap door. But it looks like we saw a glimpse of the true face of the owner of this place. What are you talking about? There's only one type of person who would build something like this. A paranoid person. Someone who is possessed by something. Possessed by what? That's the $1,000,000 question, kid. Come on, Time to see where this hidden passage leads. Alright. Yeah, I did think it was awfully small for a house, for a dungeon. We make our way down the extremely narrow path from the hidden entrance. It's really cramped. Well, there are rooms on both sides. This path probably goes between the two rooms. At the end of the path, there's another door. Looks like this is our only option. Let's see where this leads. Ooh, am I gonna need Rose to pick a lock again, though? I hear something walking on the roof. I don't like that. I don't like that. Beyond that door... Oh, it wasn't locked. I opened the door and I'm shocked to be looking at the front entrance of the Moroku residence. What? Hold on, wait a second. Is this really possible? Huh? I mean, I don't believe it either, but it's actually happening. Hold on a second. Okay, keep calm. Chill out. Take a look around. What I notice next is that the secret door I thought we opened earlier is now closed. Everything else seems to be the same. Why is the entrance to the secret passage closed again? I don't have a damn clue. I am positive that we entered the secret passageway and opened the door. Did something happen the moment we went through the door? That thought gives me an idea. Hey, we entered from the door located at the front entrance, right? So what happens if we try to leave? Like doing the opposite of what we just did? Yeah, if we end up back at the secret passage by doing that. I really did not want to think about it, but doesn't it seem like we'd be stuck in here? That's bad. Come on, let's try going outside. I rush to open the door, and once going outside, I see the unchanged Moroku residence once again. That's a relief. You scared me there for a second. Rose, our lookout, looks at the two of us with a confused expression on her face. You two certainly look like you're having fun. Did something happen? Yeah, you see... I retell what happened when we went through the secret passageway. Really? I can't believe it, but it must be true if you're saying it. Piecing all the information together, it seems that when you enter the secret passage, you enter a different Moroku residence. A different Moroku residence? How is it different? I'm not sure. It could be in a different time, situation, just some specific state. We traveled to a Moroku residence in a different state by entering the door is what I mean. If we had to come up with an explanation, that's the hypothesis that makes the most sense. Assuming that you're correct, how is that even possible? There are some extremely powerful curses and thoughts that sometimes cause phenomena like this. Stairs that take you to the same floor, or an intersection that leads you to the same place. These are examples I've heard from someone who actually experienced them firsthand. I don't believe that at all, but I guess I have to since it's actually happening. If we're experiencing this phenomenon, then it means that there are great dangers ahead. Are you going to continue investigating? I'm fully prepared to face these dangers. I've gotten through it up until now. This is nothing. Attaboy, that's the one thing about you that I like. Alright, then let's continue our investigation. Alright, I'm gonna save again. And then I'm gonna switch to Rose again. I had enough of Bond, yeah. Rose, it's your turn.
問題ない
You're smart. You might help us get through the weird fancy maze house or whatever this is gonna be. Okay, and back in we go. Alright, so in theory I can just put this directly back on here, right? And nail for hanging things. Oh, I hit the wrong button that time. Okay, we still have the mask. But it doesn't seem like the secret door's going to open. Huh. Alright, I guess we have to look around. Is the doll gone now? The doll is in fact gone now. The moment I enter the room, I hear something from the back. Is that a boombox? Yeah, we've seen the boombox before, my guy. I hear the button being pressed once again and the noise from the tape stops. Oh, I hate that. Taking a look, I see that there's a cassette tape in the boombox. I eject it and notice it's labeled A. Again? It's an important clue. We have to listen to it, even if we don't want to. Rewind the tape and press the play button. And immediately a shuddering voice echoed. More screaming. The girl screaming fills the room and then it finally goes quiet. We hear silence for a bit, then... Don't worry, it's just your legs. I'm knowledgeable in treatment as well, but now... The man's calm voice is cut off by the tape stopping. I double check to make sure the tape's done and then eject it. Holy shit, dude. That was excruciating. Yeah, seriously. The screams were buried in my ear. Why are just your legs and knowledgeable in the fields of treatment important? Thinking about it, the owner of the mansion, Yakumo Moroku, was aspiring to be a surgeon. Is the male voice on the tape Moroku? I look over and notice that there's another cassette next to the boombox. Not another one. Tape H! Oh yeah, that's the one we heard before. Wait, why is this here? Maybe I'll hang on to it. Okay. Can I play Tape H again? Is that a thing I can do? Will it do something different this time? You know what? Actually, no, I'd rather not hear it again. We'll just go in the other room. Maybe... Hi there. Hello. Oh, boy. A doll again. I know this doll wasn't here before. I'm starting to be convinced of Rose's theory about the other Moroku residents. Taking a look at the clothes it's wearing, I can see a light stain on the abdomen. It's a doll with a dog mask. Alright, is it just gonna repeat that? Wearing girl's clothes. Looks like this doll's a girl too. There's a slight stain near the abdomen. Looking closer, I see that the stain is red. I try to take the mask off, but it's stuck on really well. Alright, time for our fancy blood powers. I'm hearing what sounds like crying again, and from afar a girl's voice saying, This time I hear words I can understand. Cold? Is that what she was saying? Yeah, I heard it clearly this time. Cold. Mom. Unfortunately, I don't see a heater here. If we can't do anything about it here, then we'll just have to carry her somewhere we can. I have to carry her? Carry the doll? I guess. Where the fuck am I supposed to take her? I guess I'll do it. Here we go. I guess I'll go put her in bed. I don't know. Careful, dolls won't help you lift them. It'll probably feel heavier than a child. Yeah, makes sense. It definitely feels that way. Yeah, where do I carry it to? I carry the doll. You can't investigate while carrying the doll. Alright. I mean, if it wants to be warm, all I can think of is putting it in the bed and covering it with a blanket. There's no heater here. Yep. Those blankets are obviously high quality. I'm sure she won't be cold in that. Alright, there it is. I'll lay it down on the bed in the back. You move the blanket aside. As you wish. Okay, here you go. I'll lay the doll on the sheets and place the duvet over it. That's a big doll, hot damn. Now let's see how she feels. She shouldn't feel cold anymore. Let me ask her again. I pull my fingertip under the blanket. Hear the crying voice again. In that voice. It's no use. She's saying the same thing. Oh, wait. I realized that I was overlooking something important. Mom. Huh? I think she wants a mother. Well, don't look at me. You're closer than I am, right? Well, the doll definitely isn't satisfied. Now what do we do? I don't know. Okay, that's one sturdy bed. I wonder what caused these stains. Nope. Doll seems to want a mother. Hey, Rose. Sorry, but can you handle this? Rose grimaces. But I have an image to uphold. Okay, sorry, but we really don't have the time to care about things like that right now. Fine, but only because you're my disciple. Also, who the hell would care about your image? You're in a haunted house. You're alone. There's no one here. I know I'm the one asking you to do this, but what are we supposed to do here? Essentially, we need the doll to feel some motherly warmth. I think the imitation of breastfeeding would be the best. No! 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 What the fuck? What? That's your first fucking... Wait, seriously? You're gonna... No, I'm not actually gonna feed it. I'll just sleep next to it and lull it to sleep, just like mothers do. Here, like this. He's sleeping under the blanket next to the doll. Rose speaks to it as she rubs its head. Well, you must have been so scared. It's alright now. Mom's here with you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. The scary dream is over now. Hush, go to sleep. I hear a clack from the mask. Hey, Edgelord. Rose crawls out of the blanket. She's holding onto the dog mask. It just came off on its own. Maybe this means that the doll has been released from her thoughts. Now that she mentions it, I remember the mask coming off on its own when I gave the doll fruit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and there's this as well. Hand towel, what's this? It was wrapped around the doll's mouth. I assume it must have been used as a gag. The screams I heard in the tape replay themselves in my head. I pick up the doll from the bed. Rose helps me and we put it back in the living room where it was originally. Oh, they just don't have a face. Okay. Well. Go back, I guess. Okay, so this time we'll put the dog mask here. Yeah. Nope. Oh, not bloodstains. Alright, we'll put the dog mask on the frame. And once again, we have the secret passage. As expected, if our working theory is correct, there should be another Moroku residence ahead. That's right. Come on, let's go. Alright. One more try. Let's go in here. You motherfuckers. God damn it. Fuck off. Why is it always the jump scares? Ugh. And as we thought, The door in the secret passageway connects to the front entrance of the residence. The entrance doesn't look any different aside from the passageway entrance being closed. Alright. And look around this time. Oh, I don't like that. When I enter the room, I hear the sound of someone knocking on the front entrance door. Who's there? Is it Bon? No, he has a cell phone. Let's go check just in case. I don't know about this, Chief. The knocking stopped. I want to look at the other room. Okay, nothing's happening in that one. Okay, going outside, Bon is standing around and being a good lookout. What, looking for something? No. Hey, did someone come by just now? The hell? What are you talking about? I mentioned the sound that I just heard. It kind of felt like someone was delivering the mail or something, so I just came to check. Well, obviously no one's been here. If the knock was that loud, then I would have heard it too. You didn't hear it? Nope. Well, considering everything else going on with this place, there must be some sort of reason. Maybe you should take a quick look outside. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll check the mailbox. What's in it? Digging around, my hand bumps into something. It's a cassette tape labeled S and a sparkler. Oh boy. I understand the tape, but why is there a sparkler in here? Looking closer, I see scorch marks on the tip of the firework. Looks like it was lit, but the flame went out before it reached the end. Well, the obvious answer would be harassment. He probably didn't talk to his neighbors much. I see. Anything in the window? Nope. Okay. Anything but the door? Nope, we just go in with the kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright. Try going in here again. There's not much to interact with, is there? Oh. It did say something about speeding up time, right? Move the long hand forward. I push the long hand around in a full circle, but nothing happens. Alright, so, stop the pendulum. Nothing happens. Alright, well, spin the shorthand backwards. What did that fucking hint say? Oh wait, no, it was a text message, right? How do I... Red Riding Hood. No, I don't care about that. No, I need... Oh, D-mail, not D-card. That's what I need. Okay, repeatedly hurry the movement of the monster that moves without... repeatedly hurry. Okay, search the monster that raises its voice when awoke. Okay, so I have to do that, like, probably more than once? Alright, let's try it again. Move the long hand forwards. Move the long hand forward. Do it again. When I spin the long hand, the clock makes a noise. I open the glass door and a card falls out of it. Ah, okay, there's the D card. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. Devil mail! Oh, man, that anime was pretty good. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Incoming ad break. Really? Already? Holy shit. Alright, no, we're gonna snooze that. Gamers, I am just gonna Oh, well, let me save quickly. Oh, no, of course it won't. Okay. Well, in that case, you know what? I have a Nintendo Switch. I'll just put it in sleep mode. Because that is a good enough spot that I think we'll just call it a little stopping point for now. And let me try to find somewhere to raid out so you guys do not have to sit through another ad break. Because I don't think I'm going to be awake for another whole hour to keep going. So you guys don't need to watch ads. That's stupid. That's dumb. I will not allow this, Mr. Bezos. I will not. Bunnicula is better than this. But let's see where we shall send you. Is anybody playing anything kinda spooky? How about... Oh, let me make sure they're not going to be ending soon. No? Oh, that's right. What? I opened Chrome out of habit. That's right. Firefox, my beloved, I'm sorry. It is pure habit. I don't mean to keep scorning you. There we are. Let's see. Did the pink one put a schedule? No, of course not. There's no real schedule there. I believe tomorrow night I will be playing a game called Rental, which is a short little horror game. I think that one's like an hour or less, so once I am done with that, we will just go back to, Spirit Hunter. We'll try to see how much of that chapter we can finish. We might be able to get through it in one. Besides that, Bunnicula does not believe there are any other plans, so you will hear from her whenever she decides to speak to the masses. That is the only way this can happen.